Hello. Ooh, a bit lucky. Is it done? Is it good? Yeah, looks like it. Anyway, hello everybody, hello. While I'm waiting for people, I'm just gonna build another deck, I guess. Or I guess I still haven't done these. For every 2 cards you play, your active character gains 1 energy. Sure. 1 random food to each side's hand. Okay. Who wants to burst a lot? And plays a lot of cards. Like, who wants to burst a lot? Oh. Well, yeah, I could just play the this. How many rounds do I have? 4? Okay. Hello. Time to Yuma Mizuki or Mizuki? Yeah, that is coming up in a little bit. Also, the emote should work now. Does it show up? Okay, I tested it before. Like, I set it up last time. I tested it. Why isn't it working this time? Because it worked. Let me see if I can fix it. Because I found the fix. Let me reset it again. Let's try Twitch. It works. Don't tell me I have to do this every single stream, please. Please tell me I don't have to update it every single stream. Anyway. Human glorp glorp. What else did... I don't even remember what I added last time. Did I add meow, I think? Yeah. We have meow. And they work on YouTube. At least they should. Let me test. Meow. They don't. Glorp. Does Glorp work? Glorp works on YouTube, but not meow. Why does Glorp work, but not meow? Okay, and I get bullet trick. That's just annoying. Actually, you know what? Swap to her.
Restless today.
Swap back. Actually, first I'm gonna tune a card. I'm gonna tune the food so I can play the bullet trick. Tune. I swap. You know what? I'm gonna reset. This was a bad start. Meow doesn't work. No, nothing seems to work. That's the weird part. Why does Glorp work but not everything else? That's the part that I don't understand. Like, Twitch has everything. YouTube doesn't, for some reason. Yeah, YouTube has Glorp. That's the one that does exist. Bonk. No bullets. You know what? I probably should have used the energy block beforehand. If I really wanted bullets.
Chamber full and ready to roll. Chamber full and ready to roll.
Glorp favoritism? Sure, yeah. I guess it must be. Bullets, please. Actually, wait, it's not like it. Yeah, this is just a bad deck for this, I think. I think Big Chungus probably just kind of kills me before I can do anything.
The breeze is restless today.
Maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna swap the deck. But yeah, why does Glorp show up on YouTube and not everything else? Let me test again. Does it show up? It does not. Okay, so Twitch is the only one that gets emotes, I guess. Or I gotta figure out how to do 7TV for
I'm a
YouTube
little
as
out of
well.
practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some
Is
peace,
that
maybe.
possible actually? Is 7TV available for YouTube? Oh, YouTube is just not an option for 7TV. It's just Twitch, Discord, and Kick. So I don't know how Glorp even works there. I don't think even Glorp is supposed to work. You know what? I'm gonna do one of the other challenges. New characters with 6 HP or less deal extra damage. What's on hard? Each side's active character gains 1 energy. The opponent starts with a talent attached and deals +1 damage. Okay. So characters with 6 or less health deal how much? +2. I have a better idea actually. Where's my there we go. Just crab. Crab should be good enough. Glorp is the best one anyway. Yeah, but like I want the other ones as well. Like let me see, if I turn this off, is Glorp still gonna work? Glorp still works. Okay, I turned off 7TV and Glorp still works. Why does Glorp still work exactly?
I promise to keep you safe.
What? I'm genuinely so confused. I am so confused. Wait, can he be frozen? No. Okay. Oh. So that's why he has the talent. I mean, it's not like it matters.
The shield has broken.
So it's not an issue with 7TV? No. I don't know what it's an issue with. Like, let me see if I can do this instead. Here. Okay, no, it's the same link, even if yeah. Literally the same thing. I'm so confused.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go. Fulfill our pact. Ugh. Take me.
Yeah, I don't.
Stars above.
I am so confused right now. Really hoping to see Mizuki not so copium deck. I mean, there is a good one I can play. Wait, why are you using crowd versus piercing? Because I don't want to bother building a deck with less than 6 HP. I don't want to bother building a deck for just for the PvE stuff. Is there one that I have like a good deck for? Maybe this one? After your character performs prepare, apply hydro to each side. Okay. So, do I have Sayu? Do I have a Sayu deck? I do not. How many of them? Just these 3? Okay. Don't care. But yeah, like, there is a Mizuki deck I could play that doesn't completely suck, but I don't know if I want to.
I promise to keep you safe.
Next one is 1 Pyro.
Whatever you need.
Why didn't you start Instant Lolly for the free freeze? I don't know. I don't care. I find it hard to build a deck that can stall for more than 5 rounds in this current meta. It's pretty simple, actually. Also, why did I give the Golden Troop? Gar. I have no idea. But yeah, I don't think it is.
Show no mercy.
I don't think it's hard to build a deck like that at all. It's just that sometimes you run into combo. The only reason you don't see decks like that is just that sometimes you just run into decks that just kill you, and you can't do much about it. But stall isn't like unplayable right now.
Pin them down. I promise to keep you safe. You're exposed.
Is Simulanka package actually competitive now? No. If by Simulanka package you mean the Fell Dragon, you mean the new cards? Yes. The old ones, no. The old ones are never gonna be playable.
Stay right there.
Chlorine probably works. For the prepare skill one, I don't think so. Cryo, yeah, sure. Whatever.
Chill to the bone.
Bonk.
I promise to keep you safe. Pin them down.
Too warm.
We shall prevail. Now leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
With too many whales and Primal Lords, stall decks have like a negative win rate against those. Against the Lord Whale deck, you have like the easiest time ever. That deck sucks. That deck actually just sucks. That is an aggro deck that doesn't do damage. Well, it does do some damage if it high rolls. But it's like I don't get that deck at all.
Get to work.
It's like, wow, what if we made a whale deck that like does not get any HP on whale unless you're unless you high roll and you're in the mirror match? And what if we also get like a lord deck that does not do anything special with lord? It's like, okay, so we're playing both of them poorly? I don't think that's a good idea. Hello, how are you? Chat, you know the drill. I'm doing good. How are you doing? What are you... Chat, you know what's up, right? I assume we're all aware of what's going on.
This isn't good.
Not whale lord decks, but the standalone whales and primal lord decks. Oh yeah. Whales like a stall deck. You're just running into the mirror. That's it. And in the case of Lord, you crush those. Lord doesn't last for more than like 3 rounds. Because it has no defenses, and it usually, like if you're building around Lord, you have no defenses. And your whole gameplay revolves around 1 card. Or 2. But like the second one probably also has no defenses. Like, it's just an aggro deck. Lord decks are just aggro decks. You have a good time. You have a good matchup into them. And also they're very susceptible to freeze. Like, people think the Lord Whale deck is actually pretty good against freeze because none of your characters are important, but we have run into a little bit of an issue. None of your characters are important. They all suck. Oh, there's a bot. How's the game going? I don't know. You tell me. It's pretty good, I'd say. I would say that the game's going pretty good. What do you think, though? When character uses a charge attack, damage dealt +1, draw 1 card after finalization. This is literally Yanfei's talent. All characters gain 1 energy. Oh, this is just Chlorend. Yeah, this is Chlorend, if I've ever seen one. This is just Chlorend. I thought Twitch has banned most of the bots. Nah. They're never gonna be able to ban all the bots.
Anytime, any place.
There we go. There's my golden house that I was looking for. And boom. And they end the round. After Edict Arcane got buffed, I always have anxiety about it whenever I play freeze decks. You shouldn't, because all of the decks that play it are already losing matchups for you. It doesn't change anything. Like this, like Clorend. Do you think you were gonna beat Clorend whenever she has the combo? No. You're not beating Yunjin whenever she has the combo. That's just how it works. Edict of Absolute, the Edict buff has changed nothing about the freeze dynamic in this game.
Need to hire a duelist?
Like, actually just nothing.
Loaded.
Okay, that's a few too many foods. Just like a little bit too, just like one too many.
Ready.
Are you streaming for fun or want to hit affiliate? Chat, what did I tell you? Are you picking up on what's happening? Do you see it? Or do you see what I mean? Do you get where this is going? Get banned. You're not slick. I knew you were here to promote something as soon as you said, "Hey, how are you?" Nobody actually says that in Twitch chat. What the fuck is an affiliate? Like basically, like, you know how YouTube has like partners? Twitch has affiliates. Basically, do I want to
Need to hire a duelist?
hit the level at which you earn money from Twitch?
Loaded.
Hey, how are you? Okay, that's... You were already here. That's different. That's different.
Hunt them down. Ready.
Give me something I want to tune. That is not something I want to tune, but I'll take it, I guess. Hey, how are you? Okay. Okay, you're not slick. You're not slick. Anyway, I'm still confused as to why Glorp works, but everything else doesn't. I need to figure out how to get everything to work.
Into the shadows. Into the shadows.
Okay. I think we should start playing some real games now. The question is, do I show off the real Mizuki deck or the fun one? Because I've got a fun one, but there's also like one that people are testing out that seems to be good. Shall none do a Simulanka deck first? Okay, so here's how you do a Simulanka deck. You do Emily, Pyro character of your choice, Hell Dragon, and you're done. I tried to play Mizuki with Shanghai and tried to play Mizuki with Shanghai, and it turns out she's just there to do one skill while Kazuha does the heavy lifting. Yeah, that's pretty much what she does in Double Animal. Yep. But like, yeah, you're not playing the old Simulanka cards. If you want to play with the new Simulanka cards, you're just playing Fell Dragon in a deck that can do Fell Dragon by itself. And in those, you probably also play Blessing from M. Anyway, there is also like a real Mizuki deck. Like a real one. And from what I've heard, it's like really good. Now, the people's standard right now is, can it beat Lord Whale, which everything can, but like this can beat Lord Whale, so it's something. Like people's standards may be low right now, but they can always go lower. So and the first card he puts in the deck, he said Lolly. Yeah, because Lolly's a good card. What are you expecting out of a good deck? A good deck that does reactions? Using Sitlali? No way. I never would have thought. 2 shift, 2 strat, 2 liar, 2 bore, new card, 2 blessing, and then a 2 swoop. Chat, maybe I should just test this deck. I'm playing Ocean with Similanka Dragon, fair enough, but you're not playing it with belt cards. Playing a Ruka Emily Felt Dragon deck makes my mind dizzy sometimes, especially when playing Signs of the Canopy and avoid a talent card. See, that I think that version of the deck is just bad. I will be playing it, but I think that one's just kind of bad. Let's do Inazuma. You know what? I haven't used this in a while. Let's use this one. I'm almost doing a slowly version of the Zhengling copy pasta. I mean that is how it be. That is how it be. Anyway, let's test the deck. Because I haven't. What? Okay. I don't know what I'm mulliganing for. I would assume this is a keep, and I would assume this is a keep. This is on end phase. Okay. I think I'm throwing away Strategize. Again, I don't know exactly how this deck works.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Holy shit. Some cryo, please? That is... Okay, why are my dice so perfect? This is a bad sign.
Time to relax.
Wait, are they even gonna hit me? They're gonna just like... Hazel scale into Ayaka, I guess? That's questionable. My YouTube has broken. When I'm logged into my account I cannot see commentaries or chat, and when I'm logged out I can. Hello? I mean, you're actually kinda lucky, because guess what? Twitch has functional emotes, and YouTube does not. YouTube just has Glorp. No arcane? No.
Excuse me?
There's no arcane that helps here.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go. Show no mercy.
They gotta swap out here. They gotta swap out. What's the R2 line actually? Is it Mizuki into Cube? Maybe? No, I had to put that on Cube. Whatever. I'm guessing it's like... Mizuki skill cube skill? I don't know. Yeah, but it just... Yeah, but like it looks weird. XD, I hope it'll fix. Fair enough. You're playing against father from 19th century? I do indeed know that. That is a fact I am aware of. But yeah, this deck doesn't have any good arcanes for it.
Into the wind.
Yeah, it's just the +2. Yeah, this deck is gonna take some time getting used to. Mizuki burst value is so good. See, that's... This deck would disagree with you. In this deck, you use her burst for 3 damage, shuffling in one thing at the top of, on the top of your deck, and then throwing it away with Blessing from M. That is like its best use case. Unironically. Yeah, I think I should have kept some draw in my opening hand. Maybe I'm just so biased whenever I see so much healing. Yeah, this is an aggro deck, you don't care about the health. In fact, Blessing from M gives you basically as much health as another snack would, but just instantly. And you're not lasting 4 rounds or something like that. I should have given the thing to Mizuki actually.
Turn that frown upside down. Ah! Whatever you need.
Yeah, this is awkward, but like, I feel like I just need to get used to it. Like, this is just a very different deck.
Fulfill our pact.
It's not good, it's not bad, it's just different. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. Yeah, I had no reason to do that there. But whatever. We're fine, I'm fine. Cookie Electro application deals 2 damage if Mizuki has the talent card? Yes. Everything deals extra damage. The issue is it's only twice per round. So like you don't need to do it with synergy, you just need to swirl. You just need to swirl once and that's it. and you're good. But yeah, so far this deck doesn't seem bad, but like I definitely need to get used to it. Because the lines are just weird.
Take flight.
Is this a nightmare? Keep lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Okay. I was about to surrender myself just because I don't want to play it out. I want to get into another game. I want to get like a better opening. I want to feel the deck out. Can I see the deck list? Sure. Actually, this... Yeah, this... I could have also shown it from here. Let's see. So it's... Yeah, I think this is better. Yeah, this is a much better opening, I think. Maybe?
You
I
can
don't
tell
know.
me anything.
Okay, bad dice. So far, at least. Now they're a bit better. Potentially fixed. Let's see.
Turn that frown upside down.
Hit me, please. What? Huh? In this deck? In this economy? The countdown is nice though. Countdown is nice. Can I get... I cannot get. I believe they don't have any more dice for actions, right? Oh, they have a dice for one more action, so I should have picked a different option. Either way.
Whatever you need.
Triple worm deck? Is it? I guess. I guess it's kind of a triple worm. Yeah. What is my opponent thinking about so much? I genuinely do not understand. Okay. Anyway, I need to tune 1, tune 2.
Fulfill our pact.
I knew that when I joined this live, you would be playing against the Lord deck. True.
Turn that frown upside down.
That is like all I'm playing up against. That's all anybody's playing against. Because that's all anybody's playing. Okay. Can you get the 4? No. Okay, do I burst here? He's... Yeah. Give me that damn cost reduction. Or don't, actually. Don't. Yes, normal attack does the job as well. Oh, generated. Yeah, okay. I was like, what? We're actually doing that? Are we for real right now?
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Actually, wait. I don't need to swap to Sidlali for her to go off. Right? I believe I don't. We're both at 2 stacks because of the shields. That's hilarious. Okay. They're unfortunately going first. I wish that wasn't the case so that I could Mizuki burst. I have like the perfect line here. Mizuki burst into Shadow of the Sand King to draw the snack into Blessing from M. But unfortunately, I will not be able to do it. Let's just do this. Color, do you have any form of donation set up? No, I don't. I can't even do that. Why? Like, I can do that on YouTube at the earliest at 500 subs, and on Twitch, I believe I need to hit affiliate, I think, maybe, I don't know. But no, I have not set up anything yet, and I probably won't for a decent amount of time. Like, I'll probably wait until like 1,000 subs to set up like ad revenue, because that's probably where most of my money's gonna come from, not donations. Yeah. Oh, I meant like a third-party donation thing? Nah, I don't care enough. You know what I think about this? I think you kind of have to open Storm Terrors in this deck, probably, maybe. Like you have to, like it probably helps out so much. Because it is one less dice round 1, but round 1 you have 1 dice open anyway. And then it lets you, and then your round 2 line is a lot smoother. Because I feel like the biggest problem so far has been like the dice. Let's see, skill.
Get to work.
There's no good replacement for Electrocube. No, Electrocube is what the deck is built around. Electrocube is the reason this deck works. Because there's like no other way to reliably have an element applied to your opponent by the end of the round before summons. Like it's the only way to do it is prepare skills, and like Electrocube has a 3-part one, so like Electrocube basically guarantees you get the swirl. The whole idea of the deck is Mizuki and Electrocube. Thitlali is the more replaceable one. You could probably maybe replace her with Mona, but that's questionable. But yeah, deck feels usable. It feels like decent enough, but it feels awkward as well. I don't know. I want to have one Storm Terrors opener. I want to see Storm Terrors there once. That's it. Or Shadow of the Sand King, honestly. That's also great. Yeah, Shadow of the Sand King, Soup, Mizuki talent.
Is it time for our session?
Can be good, can be good. Definitely don't need that much cryo. Keeping 3, because I do need 3. Let's start with the draw. Okay. We gotta tune something. I think I'm tuning Gamblers. Unironically.
Time to relax.
Will these games go on your YouTube? Probably. Like, I need to get some good ones, because so far... Oh, that wasn't generated. Last time I ran into...
Whatever you
Was it?
need.
Yeah, it was last game. Last game when I ran into this person, I thought the shrine was generated. I guess it's not. But yeah, so far the games on this deck have been like awkward. Like the deck is winning and it's working, but it's not like a convincing win, you know? Like it can definitely do better. Like see, this is a good start. This round 1 line, pretty good. But like, I'm not sure if it's gonna keep going this way. Like usually round 2 is where it gets awkward, because you really want to like Mizuki skill and then cube skill. But like you see my dice. So I don't know. Hopefully strategize fixes up things. Like a boar princess is probably gonna fix all my issues with this round. Yeah, I don't think any game with this person is ever gonna go on YouTube with all that, with this much slow playing, because I don't want to. Because I don't want to edit through it. Okay, this is annoying. Let's see, this here. Okay. Let's do one of these. Skill.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, I could have used the talent and then had 3 dice per burst and then used Blessing from M. But I'm a greedy little bastard. And I wanted to go on Electro Hypostasis. But yeah, if I see a Mizuki profile picture, I'm not matching into them. I am declining. In fact, I'm probably just gonna... Yeah, I'm conceding this one. I don't care. Go have your fun. Bro, had enough? Yeah, I did indeed. Okay, that's not a Mizuki profile picture. It's that deck again. Okay. This is what, like, strike... Like, this is their 3rd chance? More like... I should have kept Chain. What the fuck? This is
You can
this
tell me
deck's
anything.
3rd chance, and or at least this is the deck's like 6th or 7th chance, but like this variation's 3rd chance, because every single time I've run into it, it has lost miserably. Anyway, boom, boom.
Turn that frown upside down.
Okay, they don't have laboratory, so they don't have burst round 1. What? Okay. I feel like I'm missing something here.
Leave me alone. Never mind.
Wait.
Let's go.
Next round, I can do Mizuki's Skill and Cube 5 cost for sure. Okay, they got a bullet. We're getting a little
Show
lucky.
no mercy.
Perhaps I can finally see what this deck is capable of. Perhaps. Maybe I'll see that people aren't that everybody else isn't coping really hard. Of course, if Whale doesn't die before that. Oh, this deck is so bad, dude. What would be the shtick of non-card characters in GOTCG? Nothing. They'll just transfer the kits over. Like, for Fontaine kinda had like a health manipulation thing going on, but it's like every character did it differently, so they just transferred the kits over. There wasn't like one unifying thing. With Natlan, obviously, like, they had the Night Soul state, so it's like they all had that, yeah, but like it was different for each character, so I don't really think there's... Hold on, let me focus. I don't really think there's gonna be like one core mechanic. I think they're just gonna transfer the kits over. Like, Lama is just gonna be like, just gonna have a passive that says, when you bloom, gain a verdant dew, up to 3. And she can consume them. That's it. Burst here.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Is this a nightmare?
May I get a discount, please? May I get the cost reduction? No, but I get the extra damage. Which is something. So Whale is getting how much health? 5. Okay, yeah. This deck sucks so bad. I don't get why people are hyping it up. I straight up do not understand. Like, I didn't have like the great... Oh, what the fuck? My dice are so good. But I didn't have like the greatest of openings this game. And like, they're still dying. I don't get it, dude. It's like, it's a deck that just gets less health on Whale than any other. That's pretty much... Throughout all of my games against it, the only consistent difference between this deck and other Whale decks is that it doesn't stack up Whale all that well.
Show no mercy!
I mean, actually, to be fair, it is getting a little closer. For how much I'm shit talking it, it's getting closer than you would expect. But it's like, this is also a deck that has not been performing great for me. So I don't know. I guess I did lose this one. But yeah, like, if either side was Clorend
Below.
This game would be over so much quicker. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty sure techniques already existed. Yeah, no, it was just Night Saw. Techniques existed since Janyon. Techniques existed since the release of like actual Natlan in the main game, side game, whatever. Mizuki Snack still burns a card if you overdraw, which is a bummer. I mean, yeah, you need to draw it to the effect. Wasn't first technique Yumka? No, Janyon. No, maybe Yumka was the same patch or something. Please. Okay, cool. A different aggro deck. Sure. No, Yumka was with Janyon. Okay, so it's, yeah, the same patch. Anyway, can I get a good game with this deck? Please, Storm Terrors. Okay, these two are good. Yeah, I think I'll keep this. Ooh, okay, yeah.
You can tell me anything.
I am down for this opener. But I swear, if this deck loses to regular Nahida Electrocharged, I will lose all faith in it. I'm pretty sure the first technique was the Ray. That's same patch, I believe. So first I'm gonna do this. War Princess, interesting. Do this. Okay.
Turn that frown upside down.
Whatever you need. Show them.
Show no mercy.
Honestly, I shouldn't have played the heart there. I should have kept it in hand. Okay, I might go for the Mizuki skill burst line. Skill burst into cube 5 dice thing. Maybe? Let's see. I think I might be able to go for it. Maybe? Maybe? Let's see. Oh, with this dice, with these dice, I'm not going for anything. Never mind.
Emerge.
But yeah, let me check when the Xenochromatic Hunter's Rare was released. Because I think that might have been the first technique, yeah. No, it was also with Janyon and Yumka. I see that deck at least once a day casually when playing an arena. Yeah, the deck is fine. Like, I would expect to see it that much. Okay, I guess I'm not going for the burst line. But yeah, I would expect to see it a decent amount. Because it's not a bad deck. Like, it's a pretty decent deck. There's a reason I actually banned it when Silky was playing against me in Majors. Because it is a decent deck. It's just like...
Everyone hold hands.
I don't know, like... I feel like this should beat it. If it's with how much people are hyping this deck up, I feel like it should beat Nahida Electric Charge. And so far it is doing it. So far it's doing good. The last hit takes out Nahida. They have to go to Yai. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Do I do this to enable J Chamber? I think I do, yes. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna lose. I am actually just gonna lose. I don't think Sitlali can beat them. Like, Yai Burst here just kills me. Okay, this deck is miserable. This deck is just bad. I don't get the vision anymore. I don't see the vision. I feel like this deck is way too dependent on good dice. No, I feel like this deck just sucks. Like, I just did the thing. I just did the line. And it's about to lose to another aggro deck that just did its regular line as well.
Is this a nightmare? Get to work.
Like, I don't get why they didn't Yai Miko Burst. I think that's my way out. My way out is literally my opponent's misplaying. Because here, Burst kills both of them now. They need some... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say they need some defenses. But it's like, if this is not the right buff, they lose. But like with Yai Miko Burst, I was just dead.
Let the world come alive!
Okay, they're dead. They lose. I'm only winning because my opponent's misplayed. That's awesome.
You two. Time to end them.
Actually, wait, no. I think I still do lose, even with that misplay. Yeah, because I only have one action. And they're going first. Yeah, I lose. Yeah, this is not reality. Like, if I kill Farina, they just have like Yai Miko with Quicken and with the buff and with everything, and I'm on such low health. Yeah, I lose. Use gamblers? I still don't have enough dice. I'm 1 off after gamblers. Let's see. This could be good. Okay, this is a great opening. This is a fantastic
Is
opening.
it time for our session?
If this deck still doesn't do anything with this opening, I'm ready to just call it garbage. Because it's like when I did the tier list, someone in the comments said, I think you're underestimating Mizuki a little bit. And at the time, I didn't agree at all. Because it's like, she was genuinely... She did genuinely have no deck. But now
Turn that frown upside down.
it's looking like she has a deck. Everybody was hyping it up. And I think I stand by it. I think she is genuinely unusable. I think everybody's just coping out of their minds.
Whatever you need.
Show no mercy.
I mean, maybe this goes well. Maybe when it goes well, it goes really well or something. You know? Like, sure, here I'm drawing a card. All their characters have cryo applied to them. Liar Song is nice. I'm gonna have 2 extra dice to work with. Like, maybe there's something here. But like, this deck so far has felt like I'm trolling.
Neutralize. Turn that frown upside down.
First I swirl, then I Liar Song so I can replay it. Like, the Mizuki Sitlali line is so good. But like, I don't know about literally any part of this afterwards. Like, literally any part of it. Can I get the discount, please? Yes. Thank you.
Laid bare.
You know what? This game is actually looking good.
The lantern is...
Maybe I just had terrible luck earlier. Because this is looking good so far.
The hearth is now extinguished.
Me when I'm in a best card in TCG competition, my opponent is Sitlali. I mean, if your name is Clorend, then you're pretty close as well. Like, you're in the competition, I would say. Weirdly enough, I think she can replace Farazan in either the Ptui sibling deck or Kenki deck. She does not have a bow. And a big reason why Farazan was played in that deck is because when you have King Squire, she just pops off really, really hard.
Bad dreams be gone.
I should have skilled first and then bursted. Whatever. 2 random dice.
Turn
Skill.
that frown upside down.
Why did I play Boar Princess? I don't know. But like, it won a game. Not up against a good deck or anything, but It won a game.
Burned too brightly.
RMG 6 damage on a skill, Mizuki is broken. Yeah. Yeah, I guess she is. Interesting. I have no idea why you would play Diona here. But interesting. Maybe because King Squire? But no, Ganyu exists. Yeah, I don't know. Good start, kind of. Great start, okay, yeah. We're good.
You can tell me anything.
So HP Diona buff. Ganyu has been 12 HP for multiple patches. Like this is... There is quite literally... And like Ganyu also has a defensive skill. I guess Diona's damage, if you're picking for a King Squire character to spam skills in an aggressive deck like this, maybe Diona is a little bit better because she deals 2 cryo instead of 1. But like... I don't know about that one.
Time to relax.
Whatever you need.
I think I'm... Is this what I'm throwing away? I'm definitely playing this. I think I'm gonna throw away changing shifts.
Get to work.
Because this, if I get to the burst, is gonna give me extra dice that I could just use on the swap anyway. Oh wait, I can't activate Jade Chamber. Because I'm drawing a card here. Okay, that's a misplay. That's a bit of a misplay. I will admit, that was not played correctly. For sure. Okay, I'll take them. I'll definitely take the dice, yeah.
Torn to oblivion.
Diona with Aqua? Straight up just worse than Sacrificial.
Time to relax.
Like, that's the sad part about it. With the buff, like her coming out with... like her getting buffed at the same time Aqua is coming out, has people thinking that she's gonna be... Has people thinking about her and Aqua, but like... I think people forget how good one extra dice per round is. Cause like... Aqua, Diona can be decent, I feel like, in... Specifically...
Cryo
Stall,
incarnate.
right? Where you can keep her at 12 HP, or like 11 HP. However, in Stall, you would just rather have the 1 dice from Sack. So I don't know. She's just in an awkward position.
Unleash.
It doesn't cost 4. So you're telling me I needed to play the changing shifts? Whatever. Whatever.
Detached from the world.
I forgot I don't have Storm Terror's Lair this game. This deck is so bad.
Darkness closing.
Fulfill our pact.
My curse to bear.
Shake it, Aster.
Oh, not the talent. I don't have that much damage in me. Come on. Sure, yeah, whatever. I literally am losing. Yeah, this. I'm not playing this. I'm not. This deck is so bad. Like, you know, when I first saw this deck, I was like, she's like a little bit better than Janyun here. But it's not by much. I was wrong. This is the worst Janyun I've seen in my life. I was like, this might be the one place where she's better than Janyun. No. No. Like... I'll play just one more. Because at this point I have enough games that I could maybe make a video. If I have one good one, then maybe. Decent start.
Is it time for our session?
Also, wait, what is there? What is Yansan doing in there? Is Yansan there for just to use the skill once and then swap around a bunch? What? I mean, I guess it's 3 buffing characters, right? Maybe like Sour Talent plus Yansan plus Farina Burst. It can be a lot of damage.
Sweet dreams.
We dreams are made of this. They just played it raw. They just played that for with no weapons, no artifacts. Sure.
Strike a pose.
Honestly, if I win with this, I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna say the deck worked, because my opponent is just playing 2 dice, draw 2. All of these can be like 1 dice. So I guess this one.
Get to work.
There we go, I did the round 1 combo. Honestly, maybe cube is the problem here, now that I think about it. I think it's the cube. Like, even though the deck is built around the cube, I think it might just be better, instead of doing 3 prepares, to just do 2 regular skills, because they cost... Like, instead of 5, they cost 6, which is like 1 extra dice for 2 actions instead of 3. Like, it's worse when it comes to maximizing Mizuki value, but it's probably better when it comes to actually playing the game. So I think I'm gonna swap the cube out with something else and then try that.
Let my name echo in song.
Let's see, what do I draw? Soup. Plus damage, maybe? Plus damage, okay, yeah. You know what? Bounce this so I can play this. If they hit me, I draw again.
Time to relax.
Which they're probably gonna hit me.
Am I free?
Wait a second, if I go to cube and normal attack, this is gonna disable the swirl. This is gonna make her not swirl. I mean, it is more damage, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, this is the correct play. But still. This deck works when the opponent is doing nothing. Yippee. Beidou, maybe? She has prepared skill and is also Electro. I like that idea. Why did I keep the Pyro? Those are just... I just wrote Cryo into Cryo. But I like the Beidou idea. But then, like... I was gonna say, but then you can't really play Storm Terror. And, like... Do you care? I don't think you care.
Quiver.
Bad dreams be gone.
I willingly yield.
Oh wait, I had Gamblers. I lost out on 1 dice. Whatever, nobody cares. It's not like I'm losing this game.
Faster. Stronger. Darkness. Closing. Fulfill our pact.
Yes, I can do this. Actually, I might lose this game, now that I think about it. With, yeah, with Sarah buff, Onyan Sun, plus her burst. She has enough damage to kill me. I think she dies beforehand. But like, if they have any sort of defenses, I think I'm just dead. I think I still lose this game. No, I don't. I probably don't. Probably. Who would win? A powerful shaman with the cube monster or a little cat that hates alcohol? The little cat. Yeah. So the stake and the whale lord are both copium? Yes! Like, the only criteria I've seen for why this deck is good is it sometimes kills 1 or 2 characters by the end of round 2, which is something every aggro deck does. And then the other criteria is it beats Whale Lord. Or Waylord, or however you want to call it. Which is also a bad criteria, because everything beats that. It's like, I feel like if I were to go up against this or Waylord as Clorend,
Take me. Earth
I'm feeling like it.
below.
I'm feeling free. I'm feeling like a free win.
Back to the doctors for me.
I think everybody's under some kind of group hallucination induced by Kevin Z. I don't know. Because, like, if you ask him, it's like, to me, Clorend is like the second best character in the game. To him, she's unplayable garbage. And he's been hyping up Whale Lord all week, or well, all 3 days. Anyway, who can be third? Who can be third? Is there anybody else in the character card slot? No. Or the monster slot? No. Here. Cookie you'd need to set up way later for. Wait. A cookie aggro pile? Maybe like, yeah, maybe like a cookie aggro thing? Maybe. Like literally the same list, but cookie instead? No, but then you don't have the same... You don't have the same, like, Sitlali line. Like, round 1 you're doing cookie instead of Sitlali. Is that good? Is that something you're willing to do? Also, if I'm doing this, I think Storm Terror has to go. I think the action cards have to change a little bit, just a little. Straight up, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do a cookie deck that's like this, but like normal. I'm gonna do the fun deck instead. I don't care. At this point, I have given up. I am doing the fun deck. Nobody can convince me not to do this one instead. Anyway, gotta go and play Silk Song. Have fun. Linny? No. Linny does not have an AoE reaction. Pyro and Cryo are don't mix well. Linny was initially in this deck instead of Sitlali. But people swapped to her because she's better. But yeah. I don't know. Who's this? Who's this that's... that's waiting a billion years? But yeah, I don't... I think Mizuki is unironically worse than I thought. Somehow. Like, I already thought she was gonna be bad, she's worse than I thought. Didn't I just play against Father a couple of, like a half an hour ago or something? Yeah. Okay, sure.
I will do as you command.
I'm up against a stall deck, which means I might be able to, like, the game might go long enough for me to actually set up the 7 damage swirl that this deck can do. I don't think it's likely, but maybe. Sure. I see Shenhe, Poggers. Yup. Shenhe now can deal even more swirl damage at once. We have another swirl buffer has hit Tevat. Or has hit the cat's tail, more specifically. Where were you last round? Okay, fish and chips, let's go.
Unleash!
My guiding stars.
Is it time for our session?
Damn.
Time to relax.
They really don't want me swirling.
Let's see.
I feel personally hurt.
What exactly is teamwork?
Calm down.
Okay, this is awkward. Oh yeah, and she can't have golden I forgot about that. Is Mizuki just the worst card we've ever seen? What is this? What do you mean she just can't use one of the best artifacts in the game?
Turn that frown upside down.
I can do it. Don't be scared. Absorption test.
Someone in Genshin has beef with her? Yeah. Is she worse than Kava? Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
I will do as you command.
Ironically, it's better to do this. Like, I'm not even joking. Is she worse than Lao Churl? There's a debate to be had there. Worse Ajdaha, at least for like the purposes of Eremite tea time or Geo resonance or activating stuff like that in general, monster resonance, or worse Jianyun in literally everything. Kaveh got buffed to 12 HP and also Dawnrunner and our Kami Shrine became 3 dice. No, that's not why he's remotely usable. That is not the reason why. It's that he's a discard card, and discard is never bad. Or like, I guess discard can be bad, but just like, discard's a good archetype in general. It's hard to be a bad discard card.
Cast your worries to the wind.
But yeah, this deck definitely needs some reworking.
Settle down.
I will do as you command. Manifest! By ordinance divine.
It's bad to discard a card and not use its effect. I'm looking at you, flying squad attack. Yeah, but like, he can still discard stuff. That's the important part. It's not how. It's not about the fact that he sucks with discarding stuff, but the fact that he can discard stuff is good enough. He can activate Lab, you know? That's something. Now, is there any reason to play him over any other discarder? Absolutely not. Never. There will never be. There never has been and there never will be.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Animal resonance? Fuck you. Animal resonance? Really now? Really?
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Damn.
Time to relax.
4 damage swirl, pretty good.
Sorry, Professor. Is this a nightmare?
Stand clear.
They're probably just gonna Siege Wind Burst and just win the game or something, I don't know. There is a reason he's the only baby girl discarder. Yeah, but that's not like there's a reason that you might want to play him, but there's no reason to actually play him. You know what I mean? Like he has no purpose. in that deck except to look pretty. How dare you objectify him?
Swirl, Mark 2.
A silence fills the air.
Anyway, my opponent is giga dead. 3, and then 4. No, another 3. Yeah.
But my patience need me.
If only looking pretty won you games. So true. So true. Anyway, I need to tweak the deck, and then I might be able to do something. So I'm definitely taking this out. I don't know if I'm taking Timaeus out, but I do have the urge to do so. For sure. I am most definitely thinking about it. In fact, I should. I absolutely should. I don't know what to replace him with, though. I definitely should replace him with a different companion. Why am I running this package without it? I could just run... Yeah, I could just run this package without it. I could also... maybe just do magic. Nah. Nah, I don't know. I'll figure it out in a little bit. I'll be right back. It wins you some games IRL? True. But yeah, I'll be right back in a sec. Do we keep the 4 GTs? I mean, we can't play anything else, because... I don't know, this deck just kind of sucks. I'm back and I have a great idea. What if we just don't do this? What if we just build a Kuki, Citlali, Mizuki deck that's just like normal? No, like this is good, but like I have to save it for later, you know, like I need to do this instead right now. I have to do this. You know, like unironically, this is fine. I would say I'm gonna say this is usable. This is playable. Like this is. I think if I just like don't put Golden Troop on her, I'm fine. Honestly, do I even keep in every house? Yeah. No, I don't. No, I don't actually. I think I should just swap it out for like a better arcane.
Is it time for our session?
Anyway, the person that I'm playing up against is giving me a great idea, or giving me a great reminder that somebody in the comments mentioned the rightful reward Candace Aramite deck, and they reminded me that Yansan would be really good in there. Like as long as you don't use her burst, unless it's to close out games. But if you just use her skill, just to get her in Night Soul, and then don't have her burst to consume it, you can get free healing 3 times around. That's pretty good. So like I think I'm gonna do that. Like there's so many at the very least playable Yansan and Lord decks that I want to do, but like I have to do a Mizuki deck. I have to. I can't just leave her out. Fish and chips doesn't work on talents. This game is incredible. I mean, it's still worth doing. I can use the talent later.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. They have at least... I believe they triggered only one of them. Okay, so that's basically a strategize. Whatever.
I will do as you command.
The game is lagging a little bit. That is because I am checking something in the background. I have opened Firefox and my PC will explode as usual. I am done checking.
Obey. Ha! So easy.
No escape from fate.
I am shackled by Mizuki. I am actually just shackled by Mizuki. Let me take out the arcane. Let me find a better one. I definitely have to run both talents, but I don't think I run them with arcane. I think I don't run on arcane actually. I think that's the solution. Yeah. I think the solution is just no arcane. Yeah, absolutely. What do I play instead though? I have no idea. Maybe one quick swap. Sure. Also, I want to check something. I do have animal resonance in the deck, right? Because I don't think I saw it once. I do have it, yeah. No? New deck. Let's see. Bad start, right? Yeah, really bad
You can
start.
tell me anything.
Can I? Also, is YouTube chat frozen? No. Okay. Cool. I was worried I broke it somehow. This goes here, this goes here, and then this goes here. I guess this is like an okay start. I would have obviously much rather have juniors out, but this is also fine. Especially if I get like Sing Your Heart out here. Okay. The strategize could be anything, including a Sing Your Heart Out or fish and chips. I should have played the juniors out first. Yeah, I should have played that. Yeah. Oh. It is what it is.
Time to relax.
What exactly is teamwork?
Unleash.
You know what's another bad thing about Mizuki? Since you're forced to swap into her, your opponent can't just guarantee a reaction on you. Like, they can just straight up guarantee a reaction.
Manifest.
So chat, what if I just give up on Mizuki? I'm pretty sure the last patch I made a grand total of 2 Heizo videos.
Nightmare.
So what if I just do the same? Where I just like... Do I still have no foods? Are you kidding me? But yeah, what if I do the same where I just like... No, there's... It's gotta work at least once. Like at least this. Where like you get... It's like at least I can clickbait a little bit with 5 swirl damage or whatever. Mizuki profile picture. Okay, I have a chance, specifically because my opponent is also playing the bad card. Let's go. I shouldn't keep the soup. I shouldn't. I should look for like icing your... I was gonna say icing your heart out, but I should look for sing your heart out.
Tell me anything.
But like, I don't want to risk it. Mizuki versus Mizuki, the greatest mid-off of all time. Yeah. Okay, I lost. That one talent does more than my entire deck combined. Well, no, Shenhe can do some things, but we don't talk about the other two. Heal. Thank you for the fish and chips. Thank you for the sing your heart out. I'm 1 dice off. Okay, cool. Whatever, I'll set up Liben for later, I guess. I'll do Tenacity, and then next round I'm gonna do Sing Your Heart Out. And then round 3, I'm gonna go for the big swirls. I think being forced to switch to her at the end phase makes her very vulnerable. Kinda, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not like the end of the world. There's definitely characters out there that I would play even with this kind of restriction. It's just that she's a
Time to relax.
special flavor of terrible.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Also, why didn't I play Judon?
I will do as you command.
But yeah, it's not like her being vulnerable is the problem. Because like,
Obey.
I'm gonna be honest with you, any Mizuki deck is probably... Any good Mizuki deck, if we find any deck like that, is very happy to give up Mizuki. Like, even if we find a good Mizuki deck, she's gonna be the 3rd best character in the deck. She's not gonna be very important to it. Okay, Mizuki talent. That's nice. That's nice. Let's do Judong. Fish and chips. Talent, because I want the extra damage. Skill is... Unfortunately, fish and chips doesn't reduce its cost. So skill is better, but who cares? Okay, yeah, I don't care about the burst. Yippee! So now it's Shenhe skill, Shenhe burst, Sucrose. Doing Sucrose stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna get the Sucrose burst this game. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I am.
What exactly is teamwork?
I don't know, Shenhe. You tell me. You tell me.
Manifest!
Skill. Burst.
Cryo incarnate!
Dinner's gonna burn.
So here I
I want to help.
swap, tune this, skill for 4 swirl damage, and then swap to Mizuki, swap them to Mizuki specifically, and then I can end the round, deal another 3 swirl damage. It's not the greatest, but it's something. What if we played her in discard decks for a burst? Copium? See, that's not even that cope. That's not even coping it that hard. Like, as long as you can get some swirls with her, she's fine. And then when you get to the burst, she triggers lab, she triggers stuff like that. Can give you 4 total discards for like... Is that the same opponent? I think it is. Okay. I have to wait a minute. But yeah, let's just build a non-Mizuki deck. What's another thing I want to do this patch? Oh yeah, the Candace thing I mentioned. Does it have to be Candace? It could also be Beidou. It could also be Yunjin. No, it can't be Beidou. It needs to be a polearm with the shielding skill. The shielding prepare skill. It's her or Yunjin. So I think it's Candace, yeah. And then... Bell Dragon deck? I could do that, yeah. I could just do... I probably should do the full-blown OTK first. It definitely runs. So first of all, it definitely runs Scions. It definitely runs Dragon, obviously. It runs this. It runs this. It definitely runs this. I think it also should run 2 footnotes. 2 woven. Then probably something like this, something like this. Maybe something like this. With Boar Princess. But we need to get it. We need to get extra like. We need to get support cards in. I mean, definitely you're running Sunyata Flower, but this can't be the only one. There needs to be something else. I'm thinking something that discards itself like Liben or like Chang the Ninth. I think it's Chang the Ninth. What would make it worth being forced to switch to Mizuki in the end phase if she generated 2 shields that lasted until the end of phase is completed? Yes. I start. That would definitely help her out. Hello, do you breathe manually? I do not. I do not breathe manually. Let's test this. So my opponent's name is just Head. Cool. Let's see how the Fell Dragon OTK works out.
Anytime, any place.
I'm imagining it should be doing fine, right?
Light it up.
2 cost.
Right now.
Time for a house call.
Double Chang, Shadow of the Sand King. I have the Fell Dragon in hand, but I don't need it yet. I think this is a setup for like round 3. Probably, yeah.
Come on out.
Okay. Blessing from M is good. It is a nice card. Scions of the Canopy is also a nice card. Oh, I see the revamped Candace deck. Oh, goody. Yeah, I just made it real quick. Or no, I started making it. I don't know if I'll play it soon, because I have so many ideas for Yansan. Unlike Mizuki. This stream has just been me hating Mizuki. Poor Yuma Glorp Glorp. So how many? 2 disappeared so far. Okay. So here, I presume I could just normal attack. And then skill. Like now it's at 3 stacks. It just needs like... Yeah, I don't care about the burst. I mean, no, the burst would be nice. Like right now, Fell Dragon is at 3 stacks out of... Or no, after the skill it's gonna be at 3, right? He has gained 2? Why? Oh yeah, because I didn't do the skill yet. I didn't do it on round 1. It was just 1 per round, okay. But here I can do it. Right? Like here... Here I skill, which gives me 2 summons. And so this one disappears, and then this is at 3 stacks, then it's gonna be at 4, and if it does burning here, if it does a reaction, 5. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Wait. No, don't let me cook. Nobody should ever let me cook. I play this for 2, trigger this, get dice from Scions. Then I can get rid of the Scions. I can get rid of this. Yeah, my hand was too full. Oh, that was terrible. Like the problem there was my hand was actually just had too many cards that I couldn't do anything with until next round. And I don't want to burn any of them, but I also want to draw more. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's so close. Like that almost worked. I think I'm definitely cutting this. Or maybe it was just Shadow of the Sand King being too good. Maybe I should cut that because it's too good. Nah. No way. No, that... This seems fine. That's the problem. This seems like a fine enough setup. Except for maybe the support zone. Like there's maybe something else I could do here. Timmy maybe? Yeah, I think I'm cutting this for Timmy. Yeah, I think so. I am unironically Timmy gaming. Wow. Like some of the worst characters in the game put together. That's crazy. Okay. This is a start. This is a start.
Anytime, any place.
One more pyro, please. Close. It almost rolled over to the pyro. Don't pretend like I didn't see that, Hoyoverse.
Shine down. Burn it down.
Time for a house call.
Get some burning. I can play this on Mavuika because that's gonna make her talent cost less, and I really like her talent. I really want her talent. They're definitely Raiden bursting here, and so I actually want a skill. I want to keep as many Dendro dice as possible. Because they're going to be staying on the character that has the Pyro aura on them. Yeah.
Born to oblivion.
The doctor will see you now.
How many stacks is that at?
Touch.
After this round, full stacks. Okay. Okay. We are cooking. We are cooking. Koholosaurus, not that it matters. Currently only one extra usage. Fine. Okay, this is gonna be awkward to do. I don't know. Like, this is gonna be... The combo line is gonna be awkward here. Actually, is it gonna be awkward? Yeah. I once again need more support cards. Wait, what? That's Lotus. Okay, so I'm killing off my Baiju.
I'm sorry, Chung Chung.
Then I'm doing this into footnotes, into this, into Mavuika bike, into normal attack,
Tartness.
and my opponent's dead.
Closing.
Okay, it wasn't clean. It wasn't really I didn't really delete my opponent's team with just the Fell Dragon, but you know, I'll take it. Yeah, okay. It seems like it's lacking things in the support zone. Kind of. Like, I have 6 of them, and I only need 5. I more so need like 3 or 4. I just didn't find them that game. I need a game where I find them. You could have finished with my Voika Burst too. It's not the same. But yeah, I could have. Okay, let's see. Good start. Timmy plus Shadow the Sand King is all I really need.
Ready to ride.
Please, usable dice. Yeah, I would say these are usable. More or less. I need the gamblers. What don't I need? Sunyata, I guess? No, I think I am throwing away gamblers.
Light it up.
Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm throwing away gamblers and hoping for the second one. Not that I need gamblers. This deck can print dice. Honestly, if anything, my problem is not finding the exact combination of cards.
Rise with the sun.
Like, I can draw a bunch of cards and I can get a bunch of dice, but finding the exact right cards can be a
I'll
problem.
treat your wounds.
Let's see, what do I draw? Golden Troop, perhaps? I'll also take that. I will also take that.
Can't see.
I'm playing narration footnotes now. Just so like it's done by round 3. Okay, fair enough. But is my Baiju dead? That's annoying. I gave them the no, they already had the damage to kill me, okay.
I shed this mortal coil.
Extract!
Honestly, maybe Sunyata Flower needs to go. But no, it doesn't. What needs to go is my opponent. Cause like I can't fucking play shitty combo decks against like regular aggro decks. Like what am I supposed to do here? Like, do I just cry? Is that what happens? Like I just pass it around and then I cry. I just...
Burn it down.
The lantern is extinguished.
Please draw me Fell Dragon here. Please draw me Fell Dragon. I mean, realistically, I should just play regular Burning with Fell Dragon, but I need... It's the first week. I need content decks. You know what I mean? I need the decks to be interesting. Okay. It's still a good check. Do I keep... I don't keep Fell Dragon. There's no reason to keep Fell Dragon.
Anytime, any place.
Three Pyro, please. Thank you. Remember you talking about Kole Yansan deck? Will you do that? I'll do something similar. Not that, but
Rise to the
something.
sun.
I'm definitely gonna do Quicken Yansan. But I don't think Kole is a... It's the best option there.
I'll treat your wounds.
Is it just gonna go down the same way as last time? Are we just you were just playing the same game? What? But oh, to get rid of cards in hand so that you can... Yeah, we're doing the same thing again. No, I guess we're not.
And shroud.
I may be safe this game. Baiju may not die immediately. Come on. This is like exact lethal, isn't it? One. So this is no, it's not exact lethal. No, even with this, it's not. Okay. So I can start with skill next round. I can do Baiju skill. That's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear, that's all I need to know. Collect with talent copium? No. No.
Mind the side effects. I'm sorry, Shung Shung.
I think I'm also just gonna normal attack.
I've not finished my research.
Reconstitute.
I don't know why I played the Scions. Now may I please draw Fell Dragon? Literally all I need here is Fell Dragon.
I can smell blood.
Come on. I just concede here, right? I just concede? Because there's nothing else I could do. And there's no point in keeping... Like, I guess I should have kept it in hand, knowing that I'm not gonna draw it. How many cards did I go through? Okay. Less than half my deck. At least that's... It's reasonable that I didn't find it. Yeah, I don't know. Can this deck work once, please? Just one. Okay, it might work here. I don't keep it. I don't. It's not a good idea. No, you know what? I am gonna keep it. Even though it is a bad idea, I am gonna keep it just because, like, what if I don't draw it, you know? What if? Really? One pyro. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, give me a card that's unusable. Thank you. What else am I tuning? This maybe? No. Honestly, Walden.
Rise with the sun.
Okay, fuck you. Okay. Decent start. Really good start. All I need is 3 pyro and to eventually find the dragon. Please. At this point, the universe doesn't want Fel Dragon to do anything. No, it's just that the deck is bad. That's it. Like if I were to want Fel Dragon to do anything, I would just play like a regular burn aggro deck and just put it in to the regular deck. Put it in the regular deck. Is my opponent AFK? The one time I get a good hand. Please tell me they're not like actually AFK. Okay, the dice roll didn't take a billion years, but my dice are bad. This game just hates me, I don't know.
Squall and Fury.
Let's see. Give me something tunable. Is that tunable? I don't really think so. Honestly, the Dendro dice is... The Dendro dice is tunable. Get the bike. Go and buy Drew normal attack.
Time for a house call.
Golden True, please. That's also nice. But I can draw it later. Either way, I'm not complaining, as long as I get the Fel Dragon. As long as I can find Fel Dragon, I'm good. Because I have some support cards that are gonna get discarded, and I'm gonna make some summons. Bro, the Mavwika nerf is hurting? Yeah. Kind of. To be fair, this deck was never gonna be good. This is just like a meme. But like, the Mavwika deck does hurt bad decks quite a bit more than good ones, yeah.
Mind the side effects.
Let's see. Can you give me a tunable card? Thank you. Because I don't want to use the Woven right now. Normal attack. Oh, what are my 4 cards? Are any of them Fell Dragon? So far, no. And no. But I'm getting closer. Shadow the Sand King is one more draw. Like next round, as long as I find Fell Dragon, I think I just win.
Shower me with praise.
I think I do. Let's see. Golden Troop is nice. In case I find Mavuika talent. Fell Dragon, please. One time for the one time. My preferred draws are Fell Dragon, Boar Princess, and yeah, that's it. Fell Dragon, Boar Princess. Please, video game. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens.
Ready to ride.
That's what happens when I ask for nice things. I do not get them. But hey. There's still one more draw in the Shadow of the Sand King.
The show begins.
Rise with the sun.
And I have so many dice that like I can continue afterwards. Like both of these Shadow of the Sand Kings can draw right now. No, I can't trigger it on Emily actually.
I'll treat your wounds. Frost is coming.
Yeah, normal attack. Come on. Like I literally have what 4 or 5 usages that I could use up right now. Like I do this, then I eat this, and then I play this, and then I eat this. And then if I had a summon, I could re-trigger it for free, get an extra dice, re-trigger it again, get an extra dice, re-trigger it again. I just need to find a dragon. Should I just play like a real deck? Should I just like move on to more lore than Yansan stuff? Nah. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. Okay, I'm keeping the Fell Dragon. I'm keeping it.
Anytime, any place.
And my dice are not terrible. Maybe this is the game. Maybe this is the one.
Dissipate.
Let's see what's the draw here. Cheng the ninth, please. That's also fine.
Rise with the sun.
Cheng the ninth would have been fine. Timmy would have been fine. This is actually not great, but I'll take it. Could have been a lot worse. Imagine the one game I have Fell Dragon in my hand, I just don't get enough support cards. That would be tragic.
Time for a house call.
Wait, good dice. Yeah,
Sweet dreams.
for once today I have good dice. Okay. That's one support card. Things are looking fine. Things are looking decent.
Mind the side effects.
Okay. It might take me a bit longer to trigger this one, but I'm okay with it. And honestly, do I Baiju Burst? No, right? Yeah, I don't. I absolutely don't. Please overload me here. Please. So I could draw 2 more cards. How many stacks am I at? 2. After this it's gonna be... Yeah, I basically have the 5. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Surely you're gonna win against the Mizuki deck, right? Unironically, yes. The only reason I have a real chance is because I'm against Mizuki. Okay, the second Fell Dragon, not necessary. You know what you could do with the second Fell Dragon? Use it for a blessing from M. And I think I'm gonna do that, because I need to dump cards from my hand. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, this is the one. This is the round. I definitely start this off like this, and then like this. And then I just normal attack. Just raw. So that I can draw from Cheng, get an extra stack on the Fell Dragon. Maybe I should have played Gambler's on Mavuika anticipating the overload actually. Maybe I should have. Anyway.
It would be my honor.
Let's go back to Emily. Two of their characters died to Fell Dragon, who's at 3 total usages. They did not swap to any of the other characters. You know what? That's fine. I don't need them to. I can force them to be on a 6 or less health character. There we go. Boom. Mavuika bike.
It was an accident.
I need to gamble this one, unfortunately. Please, Fell Dragon. Yes.
Is this a nightmare?
And then Mavuika. I didn't even need to gamble further. Okay, I did it once. Now let's see if I can do it again. None of these, please. Oh, yeah, this is great. I just need 3 Pyro, 1 Dendro, as usual. I have it. Okay. I have Timmy on round 1, plus Shadow of the Sand King. My opponent is unfortunately playing an aggro deck, but as long as they don't kill my Baiju too early, like as long as I can get a normal attack this round and then a skill at the beginning of the next one, I think I'm fine. I think I can... This has been the best setup for the combo so far.
Time for a house call.
I even have Art of Sleepy Meditation for a frame of Wikibike. If I see like Scions of the Canopy, things are looking great. But then again, like I need a few more support cards than just Timmy to get some stacks on Fell Dragon. What's the best counter to the Primal Fire Chaska Whale deck? Literally anything ever. That deck sucks. Like literally take any like meta deck from like any deck that has been recently even remotely good. It will win. Literally just play Crab if you want to. Play Chlorend. Anything that isn't itself, exactly.
Behold!
I don't have enough for a skill, so I'm hoping this gives me something I want to tune. Yeah, no. No Kaholosaur, so I'm fine. Use skill here.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let's see here. So what do I want to tune? I definitely know what I want to play. I definitely want to play out this. But what do I want to tune? Because I need to tune something. I think it's just one of the boars. I don't think I'm gonna get full value out of both boars. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We are good. And a decent amount of Omni dice to work with. Nice. Timmy? Thank you. Actually, that's perfect. That's incredible.
Cryo incarnate.
Boom. Eat that. Eat Timmy. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not playing either of them. I am, however, definitely playing this over this. Bell Dragon. Kill.
My curse. To bear.
They swapped the Wanderer for me, okay. Kill again.
Falling into the abyss.
I would say it's working.
Seems like an emergency.
You know, when it works, it works. Which is to say, almost never.
The doctor will see you now.
Eat Timmy. Yeah, maybe I should have used better wording, but Timmy is indeed gone. The Sunyata flower ate him. I don't know what else to say.
Any place.
That is what happened.
Light of the blazing sun.
Well, they were dead, so nice. One more game to see if I can get 3 for a video. And then I'm moving on to like better decks. Okay. Imagine I beat Lord Whale with this. Imagine. Like, I really shouldn't win this one, but it's not completely out of the question. Jesus. The cars outside are speeding like crazy.
Anytime, any place.
Wait, Chaska start? What are they cooking? Isn't the whole point that, like, you get to do... What the fuck? Isn't the whole point that you get to do, like, 2 skills on Lord that could be Chaska bullets, and then you tune everything else away, and if you have Laboratory, you get to do Burst round 1 as well? Isn't that, like, the whole point of the deck? Why are we starting on Chaska and playing Dunyarzad? You know, maybe this is a better version. Maybe this is a version that doesn't suck. I mean, I say that, but I'm still gonna lose, because my deck is even worse.
Light it up.
Let me see. Yeah, I guess we will see. Like, I'm not expecting to win this one. Not because their deck is good, but because mine completely sucks.
I'll treat your wounds.
Chaska talent? Interesting. Love me some Scions. Actually, this has been one of the best draws so far, because I can use Scions for the bike, and after it goes above 2 cost, I can Sunyata Flower it away for extra Fell Dragon usages. It's pretty good. Please swap again. Please swap again so that I start first. I guess you're not gonna do that. Which is fair. A bit late for Timmy, just like a little bit late, but it's okay. He's doing his best. I'm like 99% sure this card is completely incorrect in this deck. Like, it's correct in like regular whale decks because they are designed to go on for long, but like this one, you get to round 4, you've lost. Damn, 3 bullets. Three bullets that would have been at the top of the deck most likely and could have been used on a Lord scale, but hey, whatever, it's show, it's cool.
Mind the side effects.
We draw a card. Another Timmy. Wait, I can actually replace the current Timmy. I can actually get an extra stack. And not just replace current Timmy. I could do like Sunyata Flower, get something to play, then this. What? What was that? Anyway, Sunyata Flower. Get something to play like Serene, maybe. People of the Springs actually is so good here. Even though it's gonna be one too many usages on my like burn core. It should be fine. Because I can remove it with blessings from M. Oh, but I already played one generated card, so Science is already at 2. It's fine, it's fine. It's okay, it's fine, I'm okay. There we go. Okay. How many is he at? 2? Yeah, okay, okay. I'm pretty sure I can OTK next round. Yep. How much health? 3. Okay. Yeah. I mean, usually the Lord Whale your Lord Whale opponents will be having a lot more health and doing a lot more damage, but like, you know it's bad when a meme deck beats you. And the meme deck is gonna beat them pretty handedly. That's the worst part. Boom. 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 Going to Whale is an interesting choice. Boom. I guess I don't immediately have the full OTK. But you know what I can do?
Ready to ride.
Here I can get the 3-cost bike and it's gonna give me two dice back from Scions. And I still have another Gamblers. I am beating Lord Whale with a meme deck. Round 3 and 3 HP for Whale? Yeah. Like, this is what I mean. Of course, they didn't play it optimally or whatever. But like, they were still doing actions on both characters. They were discarding cards, they were generating cards, they were tuning cards. And still, it's so much less health than basically every other Whale. Except for like... Wait. I was gonna say except for Cave Whale. I have figured it out. This is just Cave Whale all over again. They're playing like a bunch of terrible action cards to accommodate Whale instead of Cave this time. And they're playing like a solid aggro plan that's like not good enough, but it's decent. And everybody's is getting tricked into believing it's good because it's okay sometimes. Like sometimes it works decent. But yeah, this. Do you play with viewers on stream? Sometimes. We could play if you want. But yeah, I have 3 games of worth of the OTK, so that's a full video. This goes, this goes, this goes. This stays. I really like that deck, so I might play it again or make something based off of it. I'm keeping this deck for video. This goes, this goes, this goes, this goes. Okay. And I'm pretty sure Now that I have the code in the video, this should go. Okay, let me join your world then. Sure. Hello, nice stream. I sub you. Hello.
I'd have lost myself
That's
long
game.
ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whisper.
Should I play like a good deck or should I make like a meme deck? I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna play the fun deck. I am gonna tweak it though, because Cetaria sucks. I don't know what doesn't suck, but Cetaria sucks. That much is for sure. Can the kids outside stop screaming, please? Why do the kids specifically scream when it's late? Can they not play during the daytime? Honestly, I don't know what's better than Cetaria, but something definitely has to be. I refuse to believe there's nothing better. No. I don't know what to replace Cetaria with. But there's... Chaska, relax. Oh no, that's Zhao. That's Zhao. Do I soup it up? Maybe I just soup it up, you know what? I'm down. Let's see. Check. Okay. Invite teammate. Oh. I mean, I like it outside of Sethos. I like the idea. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good start. Honestly, I can throw away a bunch of ammo. I just need pyro. Yeah. If this is Serpent Talent, which it should be, it's a 2-to-1. This is like the greatest opening ever. Okay, I'm pretty sure one of the kids that's screaming outside just fell down and started crying now. And honestly, deserved. This is what you get for— come on, that feels so bad. I know it's basically the same as discarding most of the rest of my deck, but like it feels so annoying because like it could have been a good card. It could have been.
Faster, stronger.
The breeze is restless today.
Let's see, what do I draw here? What do I draw? Okay. That's fine. Golemon hates kids, confirmed. No, I hate it when they scream every single day for hours on end. Especially late into the day. Because it's like, obviously, I don't have the greatest sleep schedule. But imagine being like a normal person who like goes to bed at a regular time and has to go to work early on, right? Like they have to wake up at 6 for work every single day. They're tired. They come home tired. They just want to relax for a little bit, and then the kids are screaming from like 8 to almost midnight every single night for weeks, if not months. Like, kids are fine. I'm pretty sure it's like, here I would more so complain about the parents. Cause like, I'm pretty sure they can entertain their kids in a way that's not just letting them scream for multiple hours. You know, they can do it in a way that doesn't disturb literally everybody else around them. And like, the worst part is this is a new thing. This has only been happening recently. So like, something has changed that has made them think they can disturb everybody else. Like, I think it might just be that like it's the summer and hopefully it stops when they start going to school, but it's like this didn't happen last summer and this didn't happen during the beginning of this summer. These kids have recently started screaming. Okay. Yeah.
Brace yourself.
Okay, let's show. Let's see, which bullet do I discard? Animal, that's nice, that's lovely actually. And now burst time. Which hopefully discards more animal bullets. And it did. Do you think Serpent is better than Firelord in that deck? Or do you mean better than Whale? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Would you rather a card that has barely more HP than most characters by the time the game is decided, in other words, like round 3, and who sometimes has a slightly more damaging skill, but makes you build your deck like garbage, makes you fill your deck up with garbage? Or would you rather a card that doesn't require you to do that and instead with its talent can allow you to do a lot more actions during the round, and also allows you to do animal resonance, which just so happens to work really well with its talent and with Chaska and with Flower Feather Clan. Like, it's Serpent and Chaska have incredible synergy, and Fire Lord's best teammate is Chaska. So it just makes sense to put them together. In Whale's case, it's just like, Whale's a discard payoff. Let's just put him in. He was good last patch, right? Just completely ignoring the fact that he's not a discard payoff. He's a tuning payoff. He does not want you discarding cards. He wants you tuning them. Stacking Whale through discarding is a lot less efficient and always has been. Even in the metas where you did do it quite a bit, it's not because you didn't discard a lot because it's better for Whale, but because Serpent one-shot somebody. Like, I don't know. Protection. Thank you. Heal 2. Let's do this. Okay, that's a nice one. But like, I've never understood the hype for Whale. Well, no, I kinda did, because I saw it as like, okay, you start on Lord, and you can do like a lot of damage with the skills if you high roll the bullets, right? That's 6 damage skills, 6 damage skills, 6 damage skills. And then if you draw the bullets and they infuse with Pyro, after Lord dies, Whale can follow up, because by that point you probably would have given it 1 or 2 extra damage. And if it discards a Pyro bullet, you can vaporize, you can do some extra Pyro damage, some extra Pyro application. Whale can do up to 7 damage per skill. That's pretty good. But it's like,
It was all in vain.
I don't know what happened that people... I don't know why people decided to just not do that. I don't know why people were playing it like a standard Whale deck. Like, they took a good like aggro discard package and made it Whale, which never just doesn't make sense. Last time that happened was Cave, and that also didn't make sense. I don't know, I'm the world's biggest Waylord hater.
The damned will sooner die again than
But
lay
yeah.
a hand on me.
I guess people just want Whale to have more synergy with discard, then remove the tune part. Remove the tune, make the discard give you more. Curious, what's your thoughts on Kusavo with Lord? In the Whale deck, pretty good. In this deck, really bad.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
It's not about Lord. Lord doesn't... Kusava is about... How good Kusava is depends on the rest of the deck. Because here I actually want to play with cards in my hand. Okay. Okay. Hard open. Flower Feather Clan. Serpent Talent. Changing shifts. Fucking everything. Hard open everything. My dice are bad though, so there is that. I have. But it doesn't matter too much. Oh. Okay. We're ramping. But yeah, I unironically think that it's better to just go with a different element character here and just go for the magic package. Because the Sethos is just not good.
Faster, stronger.
In fact, you could go for Albedo. Wait. No, I was gonna say Plunge Beto with the magic package, but no. Anyway. Skill. Discard countdown. Oh, if my dice were just a little bit better.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
You know what this enables though? Burst. Like, my dice may be terrible, but I can Chaska burst. Like, I just did 3 actions. Round 1. While setting up stuff. Flower Feather Clan is like the best card. Well, Flower Feather Clan and Serpentine are such good cards. I don't get why people underrate them so much. Dice are bad, but countdown go burr. True. Truth nuke.
On my mark. Fire in the hole.
Boom. -3.
Way ahead of you.
Set those skill. Yeah, that's cool.
Take me up.
Ooh, I'm 1 dice off. Wait, no, I'm not. I was gonna say I'm 1 dice off of making a really nasty play, but no, I can make it. Kind of. Can I? I at the very least could do something. Like I could start with this. And then go to Serpent as a quick swap because of the animal resonance earlier. Wait, what if I play this? Play... Yeah, this is awkward, I don't know. This is very awkward. I think I'm just gonna heal Chaska, or at least try to. 1 max HP, fine. I was like so close to doing more. Please tell me it's a bullet. It is not. Please tell me now it's a bullet. It is still not. Cool.
Yahoo!
Tune. Tune. Boom. Boom. I just need one bullet. Come on. Come on. One bullet would have been both Venti and Yansan dead. Just one bullet. Just one. How many bullets do I even have in the deck? It's probably... They're like 1/4 of the deck at this point. Or like 1/5. Come on. I mean, I guess 1/4 is still like less than 1/3. So, fair. Fair. Oh? Like, Boar Princess? There hasn't been a single artifact played so far. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Oh, no. My wire is broken.
Okay, that kills Chaska. Sure.
Couldn't transcend.
You know what I could have done? Lay out a bullet and then skill to get the kill guaranteed. Wait, am I dead now? No. No, I am not. Which means that my opponent is.
The sun sets forever.
Imagine if I had proper dice that first round. It would have gone so crazy. Also, I definitely feel like I need to adjust the deck. I feel like even Willow might be pretty bad. I feel like I have enough draw from my character cards that I don't need it from, well, anywhere else actually. I feel like Soup was bad. I feel like Willow was bad. But then what is good? It can't be more quick swaps. It cannot be.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
I don't know. I'll save the current
Surviving is
version.
tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
What? Mizuki Heizo? That just sounds like putting two of the worst characters in the game together. What? Who's carrying them? Is it? Don't tell me just Shenhe. Don't tell me. Don't tell me we're just relying on Shenhe to carry them. Unironically, what if...
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Sure, Chaska, whatever you say. What if this? Or no, what if this? No, I think this is... I don't know. I don't know. With Yansan? Okay, it sucks. It's not that it's slow, it's that it sucks. You have better things to do with Yansan, I think. I think Mizuki doesn't have a place in that deck. I think Heizo could, but he's a backup. He's a backup of either Sayu or Kazuha. Either Sayu or Kazuha. Where
Those memories.
it's like
So dark.
Sayu consumes more of the burst, but she deals more damage, obviously. And Kazuha consumes about as much as Heizo for, I believe, more damage total. Right? Heizo is 6, Kazuha is 3 plus 4, so it's 7. Without counting the fact that he has a better weapon, if you want to lean into that. Yeah, I just... But Kazuha should consume as much as Sayu?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
No, you're right, he does. He does consume as much as Sayu. Yeah. Mizuki and Heizo are both catalysts. They might be cooking. No, they're not, because catalysts suck. That's the problem. There's no good catalysts. Or well, there's a few, but not for that deck. But yeah, you're right. Kazuha does consume a little bit. I've seen you play her as a healer with Kazuha. No, it's also as a damage buffer. Like, realistically speaking, if you want to play her with Kazuha, you should probably take an old Kazuha list, like one from last patch, with the ones with like Mona and Zitlali, or Mona and whoever. Take one of those, replace Mona with Yansan, and it's just gonna be better. I'm pretty sure. Like, at the very least, she's a healer, a little bit better than Mona, and at best, she can be like a the best buffer in the game for Kazuha, basically. Like, I think basically Kazuha and Sayu just fit so much better just because they can consume the buff better. I don't think you care too much about the usages, honestly. Okay, let me try it. Do you have an old Kazuha list from like the last patch? Because if you do, yeah, just swap her in there and we'll see. I mean, the thing is, with that, like, I could swap away. Unlike with Mona, like,
Those memories.
if you end first, I could still swap away. But if you do the burst line, like, if you don't just skill, if you also normal burst to make sure you get the swirl, you shouldn't have any problems. Just go Hazel, Deval, and Yansan. True. True. Only the best swirl only the best animal characters. Only the best prepare animal characters. There's nobody better out there. Not a single soul.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
I had a deck with Cookie. Yeah, she should kind of work like Cookie. Now it should be finished? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, she should work here. I feel like she does just fine, yeah. And alternatively, I'm guessing, like, honestly, if anything, Kazuha can probably run the okay, two of them is a little too much. But Kazuha can probably run like this variant, the Kazuha Magic decks, can probably run the Dunmao package. If I had to guess. Like, yeah, I guess fish and chips can let you do more than just swap around with Kazuha, but... And honestly, I think, yeah, Yansan to the left instead of to the right is better. The reason I put her to the right last time is because she was there, because I wanted to also use her with a weapon and stuff like that. But yeah, like, this version, Yansan to the left, you can go something like the Sing Your Heart Out fish and chips route, and your round 2 line can be Yansan skill, Kazuha skill, Satali skill. Go back to Kazuha. That sounds good. To me at least. Okay, my dice may suck, but there's a pretty decent way of fixing them.
The breeze is restless today.
But yeah, let's see how it does like this. When it's like, I've swapped out. You don't immediately get the swirl. And you're on a swirlable target. Like, you probably have a way to play through this. Sayu, more like Sai-Hu, am I right? Sure. Oh, you already were running that package. Interesting. But yeah, no Mao, no Judong, no Timaeus. That's awkward. That is awkward. Okay. Okay.
The wind knows me.
Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess.
Show no mercy.
Obviously, you get the swirl here. That's kind of annoying. But it should be fine for me. That's not a bullet. Now is this gonna be a bullet? No. So let's burst instead. Not the serpent talent. Once again, no bullet. Let's see what it is though. Lab.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Into the wind.
Let's just normal attack here. I'm guessing it's equipped gamblers swap to Kazuha. Guessing that's okay. That play was inevitable. Like Chaska was always dying here, no matter who I stay on. Okay, so you just let me draw a billion cards? Yep, and there we go. Gambler. Oh, gilded. And then gamblers, right? Yep. There we go.
Couldn't transcend.
The wind knows me.
I'm just dead here. Yep. Kazuha good.
You two! Time to end them!
I'm not sure how much Yan-san changed here. But Kazuha is good. I feel like on a draw where you're like where you go like Dunyarzad, Mao, sing your heart out, and then round 2 fish and chips, she is so much better than Mona. Because you're in that kind of line, you're skilling on round 2 with Mona anyway. So yeah. Like I definitely feel like she's an improvement over Mona. Yeah, that's kind of what happens. Like I would take a Yan-san who heals herself a couple of times over Mona who does nothing. Like
The damned will soon
she does
die
give you
again.
freeze, but it's like, is freeze what you want in Kazuha? I feel like you just want more damage, like through the superconduct. I feel like Yan-san is a better element and she heals. Like if you really need the freeze, Mona is probably still better.
Myself to be led
But
by the whispers of the abyss.
yeah.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within
Memories
is tougher.
so dark.
Say with extra steps that now can be better because of Yan-san. True. Cookie's the same? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like Cookie. But like, unlike Cookie, you don't need to like reapply the skill in order to keep healing, or like it's not capped. You can get multiple heals around, but then it's less applications. There's pros and cons.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
And Cookie also does extra damage. Yeah, it's like 1 extra. Yeah. But obviously the application is where most of the damage comes from. And status, yeah, that's what I said. That's what I did. I mentioned the application. They seem pretty close. Let me try with Cookie then. Sure.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
No, not Arena of Champions called. Do I keep Bullet Trick? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, I do prefer this hand. So long as this isn't Bullet Trick. But I'm taking the risk. I'm willing to take the risk. Just because of how much better of a result it is to not have Bullet Trick. There we go.
The breeze is restless today.
Oh wait, I don't have anything to discard. I should have... I messed up. I should have not played the changing shifts. Because if I didn't, then I would be able to... Let's go for cheaper, yeah. And then I would have drawn a card that I could potentially discard or tune for lab. I had a great start and I threw it away. Honestly, if anything, I think one of the bigger upsides of Yansan
Stand with me.
is like the fact that you have the option of the burst. Like I'm not sure how often that would come up, but I'm sure there's some situations where you actually want to use the burst. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it just never comes up. It comes up so rarely that you would just rather have the extra replication from Cookie. Oh, that's a bullet. Okay, that's a bullet.
Into the wind.
Chamber
was-
full and ready to roll.
I was hoping it would be the flying squad, not the bullet, but it's fine. Let's see what's the play here.
Take me up.
I haven't played one already? Okay, that's disgusting. That's nasty. I think I just played the Animal Resonance and pass.
Fulfill our pact.
Okay, so let's see. Is this a bullet? No. Could this be a bullet? Possibly. Potentially. Currently unknown whether it is. But I have a quick swap to
Chamber full
Chaska,
and ready to roll.
which can then draw me a card, and then I burst and I draw some more cards. That's so good. Anyway, I burst
Hold on to your hats.
3 AoE. Okay, it's Pyro and then Animal. Nice. Boom. And then I Kerblam. I Kerblam. Okay, is it Volley Burst? Right? Yeah, okay.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
But I have extra dice coming in. On the one character who does not have Cryo. So Kazuha cannot superconduct here. Slowly can. But you only have one dice left. You could gain more. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I don't think Cookie made the difference here. I don't think it was like between Cookie and Yansan. Yansan definitely would have helped a little bit with health, I feel like. Because Cookie is only like a +1, right? Like she hurts herself for 2 and then gives you an extra 1 over the course of multiple rounds. But it's like you're about to use her the second usage of Cookie right now. Right, like
Take me
this is gonna be the second
stars
one.
above.
So she's break even on health. And she's dealt about as much damage as Yansan. It's one more application, but like I'm not sure how much better it is. Right, like in this case, it just came down to the rolls. Right, like you just didn't have the greatest opening. I think maybe with like better rolls, Cookie could do more. But then also with better rolls, Yansan could do more, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one's better. Yeah, I don't think that was I don't think Cookie versus Yansan was decided by these two games. You're just killing Kazuha outfield. Yeah. Like, people don't believe me when I say that double animal discard is good. But like, you have Swirl with animal resonance and 2 different bursts that deal AoE damage. It's so good. And then obviously you have single target damage. Sometimes your single target damage isn't great, but it's like, you can finish the job. This deck, I love this deck. But yeah, like, do you think Yansan could have fixed that? Like, do you think Yansan could have healed him enough? Or like at all? Because in Cookie's case, she also heals herself because she damages herself before you swap the first time. And then the second time, she might still be the most damaged character, but it obviously depends. Do you think Yansan could have changed that? Or do you think they're just like about the same? Because to me it felt like it was about the rolls. Like, she would give him 1 HP probably? Yeah, it's probably not much. Like, to me it just felt like if you had better... If I had worse rolls and you had better ones, it would have been a lot different, but the character doesn't matter.
It's tougher.
Like, both Cookie and Yansan would have lost here, but with different rolls, both of them could have won. So, I feel like in this deck specifically, there's not much of a difference, but I guess it would need more testing. I want to do you, but sadly I don't have a Europe account. Fair enough. But this might be important in draft format. True. I would love to play like a
I'm a little out of practice
Kuki
these days.
Lanyan Sitlali and then
Any
a
conflicts around?
Yansan Kazuha
Peacemaking.
third character. It doesn't have to be Sitlali. Like, you could do like a Hydro. Like maybe Herald. I don't know about Herald, but like you get the idea. You could run both of them, or maybe the Herald goes in Cookie. I don't know. Either way, like having two cookies is nice. You mean major format? Oh, when you say draft, you mean like, oh, that, yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about draft one bit.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
But yeah, I mean like Conquest. When I heard draft, I was thinking Conquest. Why? Because it just like takes away a lot of what makes the game interesting, which is like a lot of the strategies are built so that everything has synergy. So you take away a little bit of the synergy pieces, and like as the matches go on, you get decks that just like aren't nearly as competent up against each other, and it's like it's not particularly entertaining to play or watch. There is just another meta. That's what I'm saying. It's like the meta limits. I don't like metas that limit what you can play. I like metas that open up more options. I like metas that like let you do more rather than less. Like the part of Conquest that I don't like is that you can't bring multiple decks, but that's understandable because then people would just bring the same deck over and over again. But the part of it that I do like is bans, because bans let you remove one of your bad matchups and opens up a lot of like a different pool of options.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Like, I think you saw what, like, did you see the finals,
Peacemaking.
the EU finals? Because I got cooked by Kuching. These decks are weaker, but you're not facing an annoying TM or Crab. Yeah, but you also can't make a TM or a Crab. Even if they're annoying, you can't make decks on that kind of, with that level of synergy or that level of power or anything of the sort. And it's just like, at that point, like, why are the characters even there if we're just removing them, right? Like, why? The game is balanced and designed around you having options. So, like, taking away the options just feels like I could be playing the other format. And to me, it's just more interesting. It's just so much more interesting. Like, it's so much more interesting to have, like, full power Chlorand rather than just be like, Chlorand's good enough by herself.
Just standing around. How absurd.
Or like, it's much more interesting that Crab exists and you can play around it. You can make good, you can like ban it, or you can have a lineup of decks that is good against it, or just if it's best of one, just run a deck that is good and that has a decent matchup into it. Like, it's a metagame slowly develops when you have more options. Even if one is clearly the best, more things develop under it, where it's like, because Crab is the best deck, people start playing Whale, and because people start playing Whale, other people start playing things that beat Whale. And it's like a metagame develops where like one thing beats another and you're constantly in a loop. Whereas like with draft, it's like you're constantly playing completely different things that you're kind of unprepared for. Like you have no idea what you're gonna go up against beforehand. You gotta like make it up on the spot. And like I don't like that. And also if you're good at drafting, you can have a nice matchup. Yeah, but that's different. Creating a nice matchup as you are drafting is different from being aware of all of the possible options currently popular in the meta and then planning ahead. Like to me, every time I've watched draft games, like the most interesting ones were ones where they pretty much kept some of the better decks in rotation. It's like the more they ban the better characters, the less I want to watch the games. It's like we go into the game and I'm like, okay, so we could just be doing the more interesting thing, but we're not. Cool. Like both sides could be playing more interesting decks, not just more powerful, but even more interesting, and neither are. I don't know. In majors, it's rock paper scissors. Yeah, but I think that's important. Like if you can read the format well enough to force it into a it's not rock paper scissors as it's completely random, but it's like it's rock paper scissors as in just like there is a defined metagame where like one thing beats another and you have to pick the correct one. If you can read the metagame correctly, I feel like that's much more interesting than just drafting correctly. Like ultimately, card games are resource management games, and it's much more interesting when you have every single type of like resource management game is more interesting when you have more of them. You know what I mean?
Peacemaking.
Have you played with drafts? Yeah, I played it one time. I was like, hey, that's an interesting deck. It's bad, but I could go for it. And then my opponent banned it, and I'm like, cool, I have no good decks, no interesting decks. I'm just gonna go. I'm giving up. The game is not fun, nor is it high power, so there's no point. It's like, okay, these characters are bad, but at least they have some synergy. Done. Okay, cool. Don't care. Like instead of I was not even gonna go. Yeah, you didn't plan your drafts right? No, I planned them. I had a good deck. I didn't want to go for the good deck. I wanted to go for the fun deck. And they banned the fun option. The worst one. And I just gave up.
I'd have lost myself.
I am dealing with cycles.
I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher.
Like, it's like I can make competent decks and you just pick the good deck and one. No, I surrendered. I don't care. I am not dealing with that person. I immediately just left.
Reduced to just
When you lose
standing
your way,
around.
gaining some
How
altitude can
absurd.
bring some perspective.
It's like the draft was going in a normal way, in like a normal direction, where it was like we're banning good characters that are like generically of we're banning good generically we're banning good generic characters, currently popular ones, right? We're just like trying to hit something our opponent may be, just a generically good card our opponent may be trying to get, and then we go into like more specific, more niche options.
I'd have lost myself long
And I
ago
think I had
if
like
I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
I think I had
Surviving is tough.
oh yeah,
Taming the beast
Damned will
within,
sooner die
it
again
was
than
between
lend a hand.
Ajdaha and Yao Yao. That was during like Magic, I believe. Where it was like I had Linny and someone else in my deck, and it was between Ajdaha and Yao Yao. They banned Yao Yao. They did not even pick Ajdaha. They did. It wasn't like I'm gonna ban this one, pick the other one. No, they just did not do either. They just banned the fun option and left the other one. And it's like, okay, cool. Like, I'm not dealing with this person. And it's like, it was either between like playing a regular Magic deck but worse, or leaving, because they didn't have the more fun option. Or like I could have made like a slightly more mid-rangey thing, but they literally like forced me into regular Hyper Magic, and I was like, okay, cool. I don't care. Get out. So yeah. I don't know, I much preferred like getting to like pre-plan my decks.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any
I much
conflicts
rather
around?
have
I've
more
been looking for some
options
peacemaking.
and force it into the rock paper scissors. It's like if I win the rock paper scissors, it's like I did it. I planned better. I am the better player. I deserve this. You know what I mean? But yeah. One thing is also making your draft plan. That's not fun to me. Because it's like when you make a plan, and like if your opponent happens to target the specific things that you want,
How
it's like
absurd.
When you lose your
I don't
way,
know.
gaining some altitude.
Predicting
can bring
what your
some
opponent could ban
perspective.
or pick and prepare counters. Yeah, that's the part I don't like. Because it's like, okay, I gotta have I plan around us wanting to do a certain thing, and I have to guess what they want to do. And then like, if I guess right, I get to like stop them from doing one thing, but then they just swap to another that's also available. And if they stop my thing, cool, that's annoying. I don't get to play the thing I wanted to, but I still get to pick some decent decks, and it's like,
The damned will sooner die again than
it's
lend a
lower
hand.
power, it's less interesting, and oftentimes I just don't get to play the thing I want to. Like, it's just... You're not just starting drafts with one deck in mind. Yeah, I'm not saying one deck, I'm saying one strategy. It's like, if I want to play a cookie deck of some sort, and they ban cookie, it's like, okay, cool. Like, what now? I guess I replace her with Mona or something? But like, I wanted to play a... It's like, I can still play a mid-range pile without cookie. But it's different. You could. It's just not the same.
Those memories. So dark.
Like it's just. It's like at that point, it's like, okay, I've made a plan where
I'd
like
have
I
lost
want to
myself
play
long ago
mid-range.
if I allowed
I have a
myself
plan
to
for
be
like
led by the whispers of the abyss.
mid-range, like
Surviving is
some sort of
tough.
like magic
Taming the beast within.
Dunmao
It's
thing
tougher.
like right now. Like I'm gonna be picking some generically good mid-range characters. But like if they ban the one I want the most, then I'm just stuck with the ones I don't want. Like, okay, cool, we're still playing the same game, but just without the characters that are interesting to me. Cool. Why am I playing this? Why am I playing this when I could be playing the other
Used to
thing?
just standing around.
You
How
know?
absurd.
Hi there, what are you doing? Chatting about draft. We're chatting about draft. We were playing some games.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Like I made a table with 5 opening characters. Sure. Hmm. What if you want like... It's like, what if I don't want to play with those 5? Like, what if I... Or like, what if I want to play like with like a few of those 5,
So dark.
I'd have lost myself long ago
but like
if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
that's...
Surviving is tough.
They ban exactly the ones I
Taming
want
the
to.
beast within
It's like,
is
okay,
tougher.
I'm playing the same game, I have a different line, but it's just not the thing I wanted to play. Like, it's just, I get to play the game, but not the way I want to. Like, that just seems counterintuitive. That just is like, I like the game for this one thing, and then that thing is ripped away from me. Why am I still playing the game? I just don't get it. The good thing about drafts is that your favorite strategies could shine more than a normal pick. No! My favorite strategies are usually the ones that shine.
Some altitude can bring some perspective.
All of my favorite characters are good targets for bans or picks. Like, can you give an example? Cookie is the one that comes to mind first. That would be
Reduced to just
one I
standing
would
around.
absolutely pick every single time if I could. I would absolutely play a Cookie deck, probably every single time in it, just because she's flexible and her decks don't vary that much. It's just swapping a couple of characters around. It's like Cookie, Mona, Sidlali, Clorend. You know, like generically good characters are my favorite ones. Like Herald as well.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Like these are all characters
Any
that
conflicts
would
around?
get...
I'm in the mood for some
That would...
peacemaking.
Maybe they're not the first thing to be banned, some of them, but like, they're a target. And like, these are characters that usually find at least one deck in the main game. That's why I like them. They would probably let you pick one of them. That's the point. Why have one when you could have 3 or 5? I'm glad one of my favorite strategies in draft is just to be the most annoying possible, and my options for that is what I call a Dax deck: Herald, Mirror Maiden, Senora, Charlotte, Lila. I mean, you could do that in outside of a draft as well. Like, I don't know. The more unpredictable your strategy is, the better. But like that's the case with outside of draft as well. Like if you have an unpredictable strategy that you feel is good into the current meta, or at least like playable into the current metagame, you still have a good chance. Yeah, I guess drafts can't give you the options you want, sadly. Yeah, that's the whole point. Like, why am I playing a fraction of the game when I could be playing the whole game? Drafts are an open deck list. Open deck list never matters.
Surviving is tough.
When like this major that just happened, I was not playing with the deck list open ever. Like, I just need to like I just have a good idea of what's going to happen if I just see the character cards. I did not even look at the action cards once.
Any conflicts around?
You see what the opponent's deck is all about? You can always do that. They have 3 character cards that you can see at the start of the game.
Those memories. So dark.
Like if they're running a card you're not expecting, it's probably you're not expecting it probably because it's bad. And it's like, okay, if I lost to it, I don't care because they're gonna consistently lose in the future if they run this kind of stuff. It's like, or like it's the second or third best option, and it's like, why not play the first?
The damned will sooner die again.
But if deck lists are closed, you can build the same characters in so many different ways. You absolutely could not. Like if you see a Cookie Rainbow deck, you know how it's built. If you see a Hu Tao deck like that, you know how it's built. They could change 1 or 2 cards around, but it's like all that really matters to you is how many quick swaps, how many damage buffs. That's about it. And like, even if you know how many they have, they're probably not going to see all of them. So you're still just gambling in game. Like I've never seen a deck and been like if I've seen a deck's characters and been surprised by the action cards, it's probably just because they're playing stupid stuff. It's probably because they're playing like Mamere and Serene.
Reduced to just standing around.
Like
how absurd.
In a combo deck, right? Like they're probably like if I see them play Razor Hyper Magic, or at least the characters for that, and then I see them pull out a Serene, I'm winning the game. I don't care that they're playing something stupid. Hu Tao can be built as an LTK or a Stow or as mid-range. Yeah, but as soon as you see the characters, you know which one it is. If you see Cookie Yumkasor, you know it's mid-range. If you see a Furina, it's probably Stow. If you see Jelonen, it's an OTK. The characters, like why would they run Cookie in an OTK Hu Tao deck? It just doesn't fit. It just is worse. Well, for example, right now Clorenda only plays in 1 deck, but in drafts there's a lot of variations. They're all variations of the same deck, yeah.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
There's a reason
If I allowed
Chlorend
myself to
is
be led by the
Chlorend decks are
whispers
just
of the
called
abyss.
Chlorend.
Surviving
Because
is
all you're
tough.
changing is the support around her.
Taming the beast within.
It's still the same idea. You might also build a deck based on yours to counter you with characters, but not with characters, but with action cards. Cool. Like, for example, how?
When you lose your way,
I'm
gaining
running
some altitude can bring
an
some
aggro
perspective.
deck and they bring more defensive foods or something. Cool. That's just... And what, am I supposed to anticipate that and make my deck also hyper-specific? Isn't that rock, paper, scissors? Like, if they're running something to target you and you expect that you're running something to target them and you need to just guess which layer you're on, that's also rock, paper, scissors. That's the whole point of the main metagame. You have to guess which deck it is, like what strategy your opponents are going to go for, and prepare for as many as possible, instead of just like preparing for what they might bring, knowing some information. Like, I'm gonna prepare for the one that's most likely. If they bring something else, cool, they just gambled. I'm not a gambler. I'm here to play a strategy game, not a gambling simulator. I'm gambling for the meme, not in a draft environment. Utal Farina can be an aggro FTK deck. If somebody does Hutao Farina and they go for the FTK, I am laughing. I am laughing. That has not once worked in a way where it wins the game. Maybe in draft it does, because your deck also sucks. But it's like, I don't know.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some
I don't play around my
peacemaking.
opponent's rebuilds. So then what's the point? It's like,
The damned will sooner
isn't
die
it just
again
the same
than
thing as
worship
the... At that point, it's the same thing as the main metagame, except your decks just are less interesting and less powerful. Like, you're just... It's the main metagame, but you're restricted. Why would I do that?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Mostly because they're done by more skilled
Surviving is
players.
tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
I mean... That... Yeah, I guess. Like, if you believe your opponent is better than you, then I guess no point in trying to guess what they could do, but like, no, I don't know. I don't know. Draft just isn't for me. It's like... Less powerful enables bringing weaker strategies and still winning. Yeah, but that's the idea. Yeah, but like, the thing is, you're less powerful, but they're also less powerful. So you're at the same power level once again. It's like, there's no weaker strategies. You're all weaker.
How absurd.
You're playing the main strategies that are currently available, just weaker versions of them,
I'm
or
a little out of
strategies that were
practice these
powerful
days.
patches
Any
ago,
conflicts
but just
around?
weaker version, or
I'm
but
in the
just
mood
like
for some peacemaking.
like decks that were powerful like 2-3 patches ago, but are gatekept by something new, and you're just playing that. I don't know. Like, I have so many sources that I can't bring to tournaments, but they shine in drafts. Why would you not be able to bring them in tournaments? I don't know. Like, you brought Kuching and won. You were able to win with that because it was the right metagame. You will be able to bring other nonsense and win. Other weaker strategies, other fun strategies, and win in different metagames. That's the point. That's why draft mind games are quite interesting for people. It's the same mind game, but just with less options.
Damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
That's why I don't get it. I get what's the interesting part about it, but like, it's the same thing but less. Why would you want the same thing but less? If you had the option to go back a year and play in that metagame, or like however many characters are banned, I'm not sure exactly how many. I don't remember how many characters will be taken away from you, but like, go back that many patches and just play in that metagame. Is that somehow more interesting? No, it is not. You're just losing options for no reason. There are only two most powerful sources from mine. Yeah, but like, those are powerful because of the current metagame. Because they match up well into the current metagame. Right now there could be an opening for another one that you have made.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I
To
allowed
win.
myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Like, now is a new patch, something new is gonna
Taming
come
the
up.
beast within is tougher.
If you really want to play something interesting, you always will be able to. You just need to cater it to the metagame, whereas in draft you need to cater it to that specific draft. You always have limitations and restrictions, but to me the limitation of a metagame is more interesting than the limitation of just not being able to do something at all. Like, saying you shouldn't do this and you can't do this are completely different things. If a card game tells me, if like a card game metagame is telling me that I shouldn't do this, I probably still could if I want to have fun.
Reduced to just
But if a
standing
metagame is telling me I can't do it, or a format is telling me I can't do it, then I just don't care. It's like, I have the option. There's a format that is giving me the option to do it if I want to. Why would I not play that one? Like, I just don't understand. Like, I have brought stupid stuff to weeklies all the time.
so dark.
And it has won games. Obviously, it's not going 5-0, but it's like, it has won games. And it's like, cool, it's working. It's winning against some decks, it's losing against others. That's a metagame. 2-3 is a negative win rate, but it's barely negative. And 3-2 is a positive win rate, but it's barely positive. Like, you can still play bad stuff in the main metagame. But if you want to play a specific bad thing in draft, you still can't. You can play other bad things,
Reduced
but
to
it's like,
just standing around. How absurd.
if you want to play a stupid, say, what's a character that's okay but not great? I can't think of one. I guess Sino. If you want to play a stupid Sino deck, in the main metagame, you could. But in draft, if they ban it, cool. I guess one of the interesting decks that I was interested in playing right now was taken away from me. And I can't play it even if I wanted to. It's not like it's a bad idea, it's that I can't at all.
Memories. So dark.
That's just a stupid restriction to me. I guess drafts are just not the thing I would convince you to come back to. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically impossible. Like, you can convince me to play real draft, not a draft.
These days.
Not like the
Any
character
conflicts
draft, but
around?
like
Reduced
I'm
to
in the
just
mood for
standing
some
around.
peacemaking.
How
actual
deserving.
draft. But like, we don't have a draft simulator. Like the character draft is just like, it's close to the real metagame, but just slightly worse. Why would I do that when I have the real metagame? Whereas like a real draft is limiting to the point where it's like a wildly different game altogether. I don't know. Thank you for the games though, no problem. I'm probably gonna be streaming tomorrow as well, so
The damned will
I mean,
sooner die again.
you can
than
ask
the way
me
I
for
handle
games at any point. Actually, wait, I think you did ask me in Discord. I think you did ask me a long time ago and I just forgot to respond. Was it you? It was you. Yeah. You asked me if I want to play and I just went to nap and I forgot about it.
The whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Maybe no, it was you. I checked. I don't know anybody else called Iliandro with a Zhao profile picture in Discord. I believe this was around the time of like Friendship Cup. I believe you asked me around Friendship Cup. Let's see.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude
Was
can
it?
bring some perspective.
Yeah, like a week after. Or like yeah, shortly after like Silky Cup. I also forgot already. Yeah, I forgot like the day of. I just like took a nap and then didn't respond. Like I saw the message immediately but took a nap. And then forgot about it.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Those memories.
Any
So dark.
conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peace.
But yeah, if you need games, you can just ask. I don't quite remember the reason. Practice of some sort. That was the patch that we didn't have any tournaments in the... We didn't have any weeklies. So I don't know. Was there... No, but we had other tournaments there. Maybe it was one of those like Monster Cup or whatever, like not Silky Cup that had already happened. I don't know. I don't know. But either way, like you can ask me for games. If I remember to respond, then yeah. You can just ask for games at any point. And I will be streaming tomorrow as well because I only got one deck worth of content today. What should I play next? What should I play tomorrow? What are some new cards? Wait, I still don't have a Mizuki video, do I? Yeah, I'm gonna need to force this deck all day tomorrow. Cause people swear it's so good, but it's been garbage for me all day. I don't know. I need a Mizuki video. And then what are some other new cards? Um, beats. I mean, I already know where I'm playing beats. I already tried one game with it. I don't know if I still have the deck list, but
Reduced to just
I
standing
definitely do know
around.
where I'm playing beats. I'll probably just go then. Goodbye. Goodbye. The thing about drafts is the draft meta is a different meta, which is also kind of interesting.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring
Yeah,
some
to me it's just like to me I just see it like as an extension of the same meta, because to me the real meta is quite open. Like I don't think it's as rigid as people think. Like the crab meta, it's like if you can beat crab, maybe not reliably, but like even a 40% win rate is close enough to 50 that like you're pretty happy to take it. It's like if you can get like an okay matchup into crab, you can play the meta game. That's it. There's no other requirements. And a meta game where you can ban crab, you're free to do whatever. Like to me the meta game is already quite open. So like the draft meta game feels like an extension of that. Like it feels like things you could be playing in the main meta game, but just aren't as optimal. I don't know. She's a fun swirl deck. I use her with Linny. With Linny and who? Please don't tell me it's Linny and Cube. Linny and Charlotte. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, like I'm curious as to what people see in this deck. Like I don't know. Everybody's hyping up this deck and I just don't see it. Like I saw the vision when I saw the characters, but it's like with the action cards, I just don't think so. But I will probably be forcing it tomorrow as well. I will be trying to make it work. I don't know. What else is new? Some buffs. There were some buffs. So I could do like Oceanid, Zhongli, and Wolf. That's a thing. That's a thing I could do. I thought Cube's gonna be replaced by Beidou. See, the thing is, like, I'm not convinced Beidou is better either. Like, I'm pretty sure Beidou is also just bad. Because, like, this is what? 2-2-3? And Beidou's just 3? 3 twice, I guess. Is close to 2-2-3. It's one less for one more dice. It does give you shields. Doesn't stall as much. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna force this deck. I know I'm definitely... Maybe I'll leave this one for later, but I know I'm probably playing ocean it soon. And then I know one deck I'm definitely gonna be playing. For sure. I don't know if it's tomorrow or not, but it's Beto time. Beto as in Albedo. You know what? What if I run the Dunmao package in this? Is that crazy? Am I crazy? I feel like I might be crazy. I think I may just be crazy. Definitely running Monster Resonance. There we go. Gotta run Albedo Talent. I don't know why I took it out. Venti Talent probably as well. But no, fish and chips. No, fish and chips doesn't work. But either way, I'm definitely playing Albedo Yansan soon. Ventor. Yansan. Beidou. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. They also should have given Mizuki a heal passive like Yansan, but with swirls instead. Yeah, but that's not like her real kit, right? She only heals on burst in the main game. So yeah. Yansan heals on like Night Soul burst. So like Yansan makes sense to have the healing there. Mizuki doesn't. I don't know. I do not know. Anyway, today I only got like one video. I hope tomorrow's a bit more productive because I don't got a week. University has already started. I need to get on with it. I need to start making progress towards the content. Sup, how y'all doing? Bad because Mizuki exists. Trying hard not to slander Mizuki card, yeah. Well, how would the existence of Mizuki make it bad in any way? I I played a bunch of Mizuki today, trying to make her work. That's how. I do not have a video worth of content. I've played like a good 10 to 20 games. I do not have 2 or 3 good ones. But yeah. So it's Lord into Yunsan, into Fell Dragon. Yeah, next up should be Mizuki, so I need to tomorrow to play more Mizuki. And then probably some Oceanid. Yeah, I think this order is about correct. Maybe like this. No. No. Like this. And then what? Probably another Lord deck afterwards, but I don't know what. Oh, actually no, I will be playing Lord Whale probably. I will be playing probably Lord Whale. Just because everybody's playing it and I kinda have to. But yeah, this is it. I'm more time to torture myself with Mizuki tomorrow. Yippee! Yippee! Oh wait, I've never seen her normal attack animation. What? How many does she shoot? Is that 3? 3. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Are there any infusions for balls? No, right? There's no characters that infuse balls? That's unfortunate. Discovering Chaska can normal attack? Hey, I'm very aware that she can normal attack.
Coming in.
Alloy infuses cryo, but on herself, not on other people, right? Or actually, no, Aloy, not Alloy. Yeah, she doesn't infuse other people, right? Yeah, her normal attack. I just got a flame mirror match, but opponent is running Whale Chaska while I run Scorpion Crab. Why are you running Crab in that? And for some reason I beat them? I mean, sure, but why is there a crab in there? Who hurt you? Not crab, I mean Apep? Oh. Yeah, that seems about right. You get more good discard targets on Lord with Apep. And you have inevitability in the form of like damage instead of like max health. So like, yeah. By the way, Llama Finn came home recently. What's Finn? I mean, finally? If so, congratulations. Finally, yeah. Congratulations. What? What is that animation? What is that hit animation? Excuse me? They bounce around? Interesting.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Hero shoots bullets instead of arrows? Is that
It's
true?
tougher.
I can't really tell. It might be, I don't know. I don't doubt it. That was a joke. Had to test. Had to test just in case. But anyway. You know what? I'm gonna do dailies and then end stream. Is this what I wanna farm? Let's see. I'm sending her. Oh yeah, I need to go farm flowers. I think I have enough of these, but I'm gonna get more anyway. Probably. Yeah. The condensed resin quality of life is so nice. I would disagree. Because now if you come back at 200, you can't condense all of it. It's annoying. They're gonna have to raise the cap to 300.
Wait for my signal.
Surely they're gonna raise the resin to 240. That also works.
Committed to memory. Our bond is strong. Time to act. Let me lead you. Game's up. Time's over. Let's play turtles. Grow, grow, grow. This way.
Nordcard gives so many Primo gems, by the way. I got around 30 pulls in that day. I'm pretty sure it was about like, someone said it's about like 130 total. 130 pulls worth of Primo gems.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Huh. Witness the power. Ha, gotcha. Here comes the catch.
This way, Taylor.
Yeah, I'm saving for Nefer right now. Cool.
Roll. Make yourselves at home.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Did I just miss that skill?
Quietly.
This way, Turtle.
Our bond is strong.
Shoutouts Hyperbloom. Shoutouts Hyperbloom.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Dissipate. Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Let me lead you.
I'll settle this. Roll. Yeah. This way, Turtle.
By the way, is there a weekly this week? A European one, specifically. No. No, there isn't. Alright, I'll go sleep now. Bye-bye.
Roll. Make yourselves at home.
Stand with me. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hello, chat. Hello.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
What the fuck is this commission? One mushroom? Two mushrooms.
Let's do this then!
Alright, let's finish this fast. No, my sword. Rain outlines your... Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Witness the power.
This way for you.
That was quick.
Yeah, I see everything.
A bond is strong.
Oh, one of them ran in. Okay.
That was quick.
Two more left.
Grow.
Stand with me.
War's over.
And then two more. Okay.
No, my sword.
Yeah, this way for you.
Lightning terrified.
Grow. I'm seeing stars.
There we go. Actually, wait, there's drops. Also, how are there still like 5 people here? At least according to YouTube Studio. Who's out here watching me do dailies? Actually, what's the time? Oh, 10 p.m. Okay.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Body and mind.
Commit it to memory.
Let's finish this next time.
Busted.
This might hurt a little.
Finish this next time.
Add. Add Ash. Thank you for.
Clink, clank, clash. Sure.
Take it easy.
Anyway, stream over. Stream over. I will be streaming tomorrow and probably the day after. I will probably be streaming on the both days during the weekend. So yeah. Or maybe I'll be streaming on Monday. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I'll be streaming like probably 2 out of the next 3 days. So yeah. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Bye bye.